Yo, what up, chat? How we doing? Sorry if that was loud. Just wanted to get a little hype for it. Welcome back. Yeah, welcome back. Back for another day. Back for another trading day. Another Globex Open. Real quick, 15 seconds to the open. I should probably go to my charts. That might help. 15 seconds for the open. I think we might have a gap down. I mean, we'll see in 4 seconds, but I think this might gap down. No gap. Okay, I'm surprised. I saw something come across news-wise that Canada tariffs got hiked to 50%. I don't know if that was higher or lower than they were currently or before or whenever, but I did see that right before I hopped on stream. But I think we should be chilling, huh? Throw on some music, a little bit of stream beats. Sorry to that one guy that hates stream beats. Fizzler, what up? Yuri, what up? I am omnipresent. That's all I got first. Oh, Jamie, you can't delete my message? Oh, yeah, you can't. I can't delete yours. That's funny. Good to know. Yeah, host advantage, client side advantage. No, I did not do it one day in advance. Whoa, we're already... What are we already doing? We got ES up for now, back on the Lucid eval to start, business as usual. No, there are no more important things than getting first dog. Hate to break it to you. Okay, whoa, shots. Didn't need that. That was crazy. A little warm. Might take this off, I don't know. Hey, what up, Danny? How we doing? Welcome back to the show. All right, what did we do on the day? I mean, this looks like ES just wants yesterday's low off rip, so this might be... We failed the prior day's low by like 3 points. 4, I think. Yeah, 4 and change, or 3 and change. Wait, Danny, you said first? I just realized that. Yeah, for sure, for sure. You got it. I'd assume we want prior day's low on ES overnight. When I was chilling here, kind of ranged around this HVN. Ended up going up to wick out this volume that we had much higher. That looked like it was just off open. I kind of want to go back to that and see what that looked like while this whole thing down here figures itself out. This is a lot of volume. Let me size up to like a... I don't know, let's go like a 50 real quick. I just want to see what happened off the open. I still assume we got this low. What happened off the open? Let's go all the way back, chat, all the way back to the beginning, where it all started. I can't even go that far back. Okay. Good to know. Never mind. Let's go to a minute chart. That's what that looked like. All right, so we opened like here, wicked it out, swept the high by 2 ticks, sick. And then kind of just sold roughly 50 points almost. Got pretty close to it. I mean, that's a pretty sizable sell. Wouldn't have hated that. Okay, we swept prior day's low. We're going for the 73s now, where that prior low was. That is an interesting point to me. I know this is probably going to end up being like a very... What happened here? This definitely was not like this before. What am I looking at? Motive wave, what are we doing? All right, we're back. Very nice. Let's let this load in. Chat, how's your day? How'd we do? Good, bad, up, down? Danny, did you catch another 100-pointer today or what? Okay, we got 1 tick away. We had a trade execute 1 tick away. That's got to get traded, right? There's just no way. Boy, no way, boy. If you're just rolling through, welcome. Just started. Make sure to smash the like. Do us all a favor. Okay, we traded it to the tick, it looks like. Slight buying coming in, very slight. Kind of a fat seller bring us lower here. No 100-pointer PO is nice. Hey, we can't always have banger after banger, right? Can't have it every day. Only some of the days. Is that it? Oh no, we didn't trade it. We got, sorry, I was wrong, chat. We got 1 tick away. Yeah, dude, I pulled up your stream literally within the first, or not, sorry, it wasn't your stream. Wait, was that during your stream or was that Liam's? I pulled up someone's stream. I think it was Liam. And it was like as that happened. Pretty funny timing. Hans locked in 1K and my eval still negative. Okay, Liam's, yeah, I thought it was. Last day's been rough. Made a turn just before max drawdown hit. Was a good day. Hoping to continue like that. I mean, way to grind some of it back, right? Just got to hold through it, I guess. Persevere. Was way too aggressive. I mean, good that you recognize that. So going forward, we'll be less aggressive, right? Kind of preserve the account a little bit while possible. Georgie, what up? Yeah, Yuri, is your stream? My bad. How could I forget? All right, there's no way we missed this by a tick, right? That would be outrageous. It's way too early to start with that. Let me pull up NQ so the chart loads real quick. NQ also, prior day's low, swept it out. Baby sweep. NQ had a bit of a better rally off of it, and NQ has a buyer showing up at the lows. NQ has also moved almost 100 points already. That is aggressive. That's a very fast 100 points. So no gap down, but good reaction down. right, real quick, let me send the stream in the Discord chat. Hint, hint, if you're not in the Discord, 10 out of 10 recommend. Bottom right of the screen will get you there. How did everyone else do? I heard from 2 people. What else is going on? I know the rest of y'all are trading. I know y'all were trading. Yeah, my NQ DOM just doesn't want to load correctly. That's awesome. I mean, the ES one's messed up too, but at least it's, I can see where it's messed up. I mean, some would say that this looks shortable. Some would say that. It'd be a very early trade, but yes, some would say that. Probably gonna rip an early KHD too. My day was crazy good. Multiple 20 plus trades with near top bottom tick entries. Dude, animal. GG's. That's awesome. Yeah, top ticks. I mean, you got to know like it's probably not super sustainable top and bottom ticks, but they do feel good. They definitely feel like the market has handed you something, which is a nice feeling because normally it just takes. I mean, chat, I could be convinced to try that. I know it's stupid early, but I would do it. The target at 72 halves. Ideally like 1 tick higher, so I can get the stop a little bit tighter. I'm glad we sorted that little issue with the message popping up yesterday too. That was actually, maybe I haven't, because that was I selected the option on the Tradeify eval for that. This is the Lucid. I think my stop's in a decent spot. I mean, I can even argue for 1 tick higher. Added 185 on 4 Lucid Pros, 1 more day for a payout. Let's go. Rebuilding my TPT accounts after blowing them, but I took out about 10K before I did tough markets. Yeah, I mean, the 100-point drops will do it to you for sure. GG's on 1 day till payout, and GG's on the 10K. That is awesome, dude. That's sick. Sounds like you're in a good spot. What do you normally trade, Rufio? Micros? Micro M&Q, I'm guessing? Based on the 100-point comment? So if I had my entry at 76 3/4, I would have gotten filled by now. Just something to keep aware of. It's taken forever and countless blown accounts, but finally getting some consistency. I mean, don't gatekeep on us, man. What's the tech? What was if you have like one thing that sticks out to you in mind, what was the one thing or combination of things that you feel like pushed you to find some consistency? Is it like sizing down? Is it being patient enough to wait for a specific setup? Has it been, I don't know, could be trading a different product? I'm NQ strictly for, because like I'm personally enjoying trading ES way more than trading NQ right now, especially after last night. Just like back to back to back filthy stop outs. ES would never do that to me. But the risk on ES is also just less, which makes it easier to stomach when it does happen. Might have missed it here, chat. I mean, we're rejecting in the spot that I think it makes sense to reject at. being hurt enough to put my patience in place is what did it for me. I feel that. Eventually the market just kind of slaps you enough times to where you get tired of being slapped, for lack of a better word. You can fill in the blank. Oh yeah, I think I forgot asking you how many. Yuri, you talking to me? Oh, no way, chat. I'm like literally looking at the Amazon Prime truck in front of my place that is delivering a gift for the stream. It's a gift for me that I bought myself, but I can't set it up on stream though. I got it. Okay, for tomorrow's stream, hopefully there should be a small improvement. I will let y'all figure out what that is. Yuri, I don't know if I'd say I'm consistent. I'm consistently also rinsing evals for sure. I have done my fair share of that. Dude, I don't even know how many evals I've done total. Like a lot. Definitely, the numbers are up there. They're not like in the thousands by any means, because I know Amazon delivery dopamine hit. Not even the dopamine hit, just like the timing is hilarious. It's something for the stream, and I just got on stream. If this had come like 30 minutes earlier, I could have probably had it set up for the stream. Oh well, that is what it is. Yeah, I don't know how consistent I'd say I am. I am trying to be a lot better about managing my risk so that I, one, don't blow the account, and two, I know I talked about this last night, but two, that so that I am able to actually make back my losers on 1 or 2 winners max. Like I never want to be in a position where I take like 2 or 3 losses trying to get positioned for a trade just to then have a winner that doesn't even cover any of that. So from like an R perspective, what's the trade? Banu, I'm looking to get short 77 quarter, and I will move this stop. As of right now, Motivwave doesn't let me move the stop closer. I'll move it to like 77 3/4 if I get filled. And I would like to see prior days, not just prior days low, because we already did that. I want to see this low at 73s get taken out. So realistically, I think a target of like 72.5 would make sense. But I think I'm gonna miss the boat here. So it is what it is. What we trading? I am trading ES as of right now. We talking 100? Oh, easily 100 evals. Yeah, for sure. If I had to put a hard cap on it, I'd say 300 over the course of 4 years, which I mean is still a lot. Don't get me wrong. More than I should, for sure. But over the course of 4 years, I'd say, if I had to guess, 300. And there's definitely been times where I'm like a lot better about keeping accounts, and then sometimes where they just Thanos snapped, you know? While I'm waiting for this to fill, let me see what the sweaty tech is looking like. Not ideal for my entry, not ideal. Yo, hey, yo, Yuri, chill. Talk about 300 is nuts. Chill, dog. Yeah, I know I can paper trade. Hey, yo. All right, filled out. What a fill that was. All right, now go hit the lows for me. Why don't you? Do it, ES. Do it. Tammy, this is a 10 volume chart. So every 10 volume, 10 contracts traded, a new candle prints. I personally like them a lot as an execution chart. I think they just tell the story of the market, so to speak, in like in my eyes, a better way to view it. Fred, yeah, Fred's in the chat. Market maker Fred. Yeah, I actually called the MMs real quick before that. Asked him for a little bit of help on the fill. Hey, Rufio, see, I get it, man. Like, I get it. There's no shame. I get it. Am I going to advise you do that? No. But I get it. Don't worry, I understand. That being said, Rufio, in case you're interested in more, code TBM at Apex. Get you the best discount available. How much money is this is bad to say, truly, I don't know, just because it's over the course of 4 years, and I only really started tracking my like P&L, so to speak, with trading, like net P&L, like 2 years ago. It's only going to teach you. Yeah, I mean, if you actually take something out of it, it's also very easy to just go into an eval, you know, slam the buy button a few times and then blow it and take nothing out of it. I mean, I've done that. No shame to admit that. I've been there. Well, it took a couple payouts with them back to back. Oh, back when you were able to make 2K. Gotcha. Hey, what up, cheese balls? How we doing? Cheese balls, how's your day? Good, bad? Do the charts go down? Do the charts go to the right? Okay, I want to say that like no way we just wick fill me like that and immediately smack and don't go find the low, but it's looking pretty suspect here considering this triple bottom, even more if you count these individual wicks. And that triple bottom also happens to be on this like fat sell delta from 75.5 to 75. So I'll be totally honest, I don't have a ton of faith in this trade, but I also don't think it makes sense to necessarily close it out. So I'm just going to let it rip. It's also half a point of risk. I mean, I'm more than willing to stomach half a point of risk for, what is this? Almost 5 points of profit. So almost a 10R. This is like a 9 something R trade. If it hits, I'm okay with trying it for sure. Especially with a sick fill like that. Charts legged it down. Yeah, Rufio, but like especially when you get started in trading, like it's so easy to have degenerate behavior. Unfortunately, that's something you have to honestly, you have to be really good about like nipping that in the bud quickly at the start of your trading journey. Otherwise, it gets ugly. Georgie, this is a 25K Lucid Pro eval. That is what I'm using right now. I also am trading the 25K Select Tradeify eval. Those are what I'm rocking with for now. I will expand to all the other options as well. But in case you're interested, hit that link. Okay, I mean, be pretty gnarly if it went and did it now, right? I wouldn't be mad at that. The seller down here, when we swept prior low, tried. And they are currently trying, it looks like. Just kind of suspect, that's all. You're used to the 50Ks? I mean, if you're used to the 50Ks, like I know Matt trades exclusively the 50s. The only reason I trade the 25s is I personally prefer the profit ratios on those for the most part more than the 50s or really any other account because most of the 25Ks, I say most, not all, but most of them have either a one-to-one, like a true one-to-one 1500 or $1,000 profit target to 1500 drawdown, or it's like a 1.25 or a 1.5 versus like if you trade the larger accounts like 150K and up, all of those I think are like exclusively 2-to-1 or I don't know if there's any 3-to-1s. Let me see. Oh, I want my stop. Tough scene. Apex's largest has a whatever 9,000, whatever, hold on. Whatever 9,000 divided by 4,000 is. It's not 2 to 1. 2.25. So that's what I'm talking about, like the larger profit target for less available drawdown. That's why I personally like the 25Ks. Just a better ratio. For me. Again, you trade you. Yeah, facts, Danny. Like the stream, people. What are we doing? Like the stream so that way Fred can dump it in my target. Why don't you? Jill David, what's good? Crypto, I'm trading one ES mini as of right now with a very tight stop. Georgie, it depends on the trade. Like realistically, I'm never going to go over like 200 maximum risk per trade. Like that's a hard max basically. I don't really ever go over that. I try to keep them all a lot tighter than that though. Like this is assuming no slippage. Assuming this would be a $25 stop. So like very tight. Geez, I will be here for the next 4.5 hours. Stick around. All right, they're really trying here. I mean, I don't know. Not much else to do but wait. I obviously don't love that we've tried to dump right off my entry and then are slowly grinding it all back. Obviously not a huge fan of that, considering I want the market to go down. Do I mainly trade ES? I think I trade probably like a good even split of ES and NQ right now. That being said, just getting used to trading Globex, the NQ spread and the NQ volume is brutal. So I'd say I trade them pretty evenly right now. But if the question was which one do I enjoy trading more, I'm probably going to say ES just because it's not as whippy. I mean, we have like a good spread, like one tick sometimes pops up like that to 2 ticks is great on a spread versus NQ is like consistently 2+ points. Do it, Fred. Do it. Yeah, like NQ is just chilling at 2-point spread. So, not ideal. Pretty funky looking volume profile so far. Ton of volume at the lows. I mean, this is do or die here. I'm going to move this to break even. This is do or die. I gave it my entry, obviously. I gave it the chance to retest past my entry, and we've rolled off of that so far. Like, the highest we should go here is 76 quarter before going lower. I think anything above that starts to look pretty suspect. So I don't think it makes sense to lose money on this trade anymore. Hey, GG's Cheese. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good one. It'd be pretty gnarly if we did it, though, I gotta say. Pretty gnar. This is looking like a break even. That's so unfortunate. This is a nice attempt to sell through this low that we've held multiple times now, and it's just not doing it. So unfortunately, it's a break even. I think it was a great attempt at a trade, though. I have no issues with it. I mean, what I'd really like to see is like the -2 standard deviation down here. Considering we were just straight sideways, it makes sense to wick that. Still holding priorities low. I mean, great spot to hold. Just kind of need to do it at this point. Rip the band-aid off. We've already tested it 1, 2, 3, 4. If you count that 5, 6, 7 times. How many times can you keep knocking on the door before it opens? The same, Janduna, same. I work during the day, so I trade this session because it is the session that is available for me to trade. Which is also like one of the greatest things about futures. Is really cool that the market is open 23 hours a day. So you have that option. It's not like equities, for example. This really is just do or die. It's got to do it here, or we're pumping back up to like 84s, if I had to guess. But yeah, this is like the only time I'm free. This, or if I was to wake up for like Jamie's stream and trade like early hours, which after watching like bits and pieces of Jamie's streams, it looks like the market has some pretty nice movement during that time, which is pretty good to know. Come on, ES, what are you doing here? Birion, what's good, dude? Welcome back. Birion, I'm in a early trade today. Been in this for 15 minutes so far, and we have gone nowhere. Good luck at the rectangular sleeping area, dog. I hope that goes well. Georgie, I work in taxes. I know, very boring. Very not sexy. Okay, okay, this is big. We're gonna do it. I mean, Janduna, that is part of it. You have access to leverage for sure. Yeah. I mean, sizing up isn't necessarily always the answer, though. You know, like there's a lot of wisdom in being under leveraged, overfunded. Sideways Shoppa looks bearish. I agree. That's why I am short. I am currently about 3 feet tall. That was okay. We finally hit 73. I will trail this just by a tick now. I really still would like to see the -2. I mean, every chance that we just rip and bounce from here, in which case, oh well. I would still like to see this just because deviations are like completely sideways right now. So I think that normally makes a lot of sense to go trade that deviation to the downside and wick it. But we will see. Oh yeah, okay. So you take pretty wide trades then, John Luna. Trades mainly consist of risking 100 to 150 points for 2 to 300 point TPs. Yeah, so like you take pretty wide trades. I'd say that's probably as wide as you can like reasonably get with props. Anything wider than that, you kind of have to start leaning into a personal account potentially, just because you would need to, I'm assuming after that point, like be able to hold overnight. Oh, dollar amounts. Got it. Never mind. On one micro. And are we talking MNQ here or a different product? Well, we hit the low. I mean, I would very much like to obviously see us trade a little lower. I don't think it's that often that we just sweep to the tick and then rip out of it. I would hope. Hope not. Trying to see what's going on with Delta here. I haven't paid a ton of attention to that so far. I'm in Q, usually 1 to 2 micros. Mohit, I'm in a short. Bucky, I'm not going break even on tonight on anything unless I'm deacon profit. So I take it you got burned by the break evens then. I mean, I've been there. Very much been there. That's just funny to see someone else say that. I mean, if you got short here, it's a nice trade, dude. That is a nice trade. So many times, yeah, dude, I've been there. I lived there for a very long time. Could argue I still live there after last night. That was kind of interesting. I think it's cooked chat. I think we are cooked to Rooney. Okay, I was gonna say I need this to reload faster, please. Oof. All right, holding it to a tick and seemingly pumping out of it. You hate to see it, especially on like what looks like a pretty bearish chart. I mean, this doesn't really inspire a ton of confidence in longs. I'm not saying I'm expecting us to like omega collapse, but at least sweep it a little bit, you know? Give me a little something. Do I believe in buying and selling pressure? Varian, I would argue that's all I believe in. I think that's quite literally what the market is buyers and sellers doing business. When there's more buyers than sellers, generally the market goes up. When there's more sellers than buyers, generally the market goes down. Do I use big trades a lot? I've got them on my chart because I like to know where they are for sure. I wouldn't say they're like the basis or anything for my trade ideas, but I will use them to kind of confirm whether I'm like, so like looking at this right now, last night actually had a great example of this, but looking at this right now, like if there was to be, I mean, this one showed up down here and it's still, the seller is still currently trying to trade lower. So I'm comfortable holding this trade because we were trading below this seller's entry price. But if I was to see like a ton of big sellers popping up at the lows, and there was an attempt here, but I wouldn't call that big necessarily. There's nothing larger than 20 here. This is a big seller to me, or like even 59 here is fine. If I was to see a bunch of large sellers showing up at the lows that couldn't get through, then I'd be willing to probably kill that at the lows and not hold for this target, which is not looking likely. So like hindsight, you know, coulda, woulda, shoulda. That being said, I think holding for the target makes sense. I don't think it's necessarily a wrong option or a wrong idea. Janduna, the only thing I'll say with like weekly value areas, when you have like really big time frame value areas, is you kind of have to expect a lot of back and forth at that area to happen before getting kind of like resolution, if you want to call it that, on what's actually happening there, you know? You're expecting a pullback, we'll see no more fear. Sure. I mean, I'm right there with you. I'm still in the trade, holding through the pullbacks, grinding for it. You know, some might say I turned it down, just to grind from the wrap. Kill all my good trades way too soon. Sure. But do you have like a reasonable method for actually holding those good trades, the ones that end up running? Because I was talking about that last night. Like I was asking y'all, what is your methodology for trailing? Like how do you go about trailing a trade to where you're actually giving it enough room to trail, where you're not just preemptively stopping yourself out, while also at the same time like balancing, locking in enough profit to pay for that trade, you know? Dilly, I think the best thing you can do is go look at all the options available and then make a decision for yourself. So I think that the best thing you can do is hold on, scratch that link. Hold on. Amateur streamer moment. There we go. Okay, use that one. I think the best thing you can do is go to that link and check out the options and just read through all of the rules, all the account sizes, make a decision on what kind of drawdown suits your personality or your trading style. Like if you are okay with having less total available drawdown but also a shorter profit target like I am, then I think the 25Ks could be a good move for you. If you want to have a ton of room to let trades breathe, maybe a 150K is a better idea for you. Again, that's not something I can answer for you. That's something you have to like kind of research on your own, you know? Barry and I don't know who Justin is. I agree, Danny. I try to trail behind market structure. And maybe this is just like an NQ thing, but I swear anytime I trail market structure on NQ, it just wicks me out by like a point and then immediately keeps going. Zero drawdown, only profit. I mean, dude, that's the dream, right? I can't believe I'm still in this trade, dude. I thought it would have break evened or hit target by now. Coming up on 30 minutes in this. I mean, holding point of control here at 76, like if we can't get through this, that's like best case scenario for the shorts. Yo, what up, Big Silver? Big double S? Silver Scorpion. Silver, what made you go with 4102 instead of 420? You got the numbers there, they're just in a different order. Yeah, what up, Mitch? Mr. Mitch Smith 02. No, it's over. This trade's cooked. All right, I give it a good run. Kind of ridiculous we held this literally to the tick. But whatever. It is what it is. It's NQ, dude. Same deal. Took one off. Okay, solid. NQ pretty tight range down here. 20 points, 30 points if you stretch it out a little. What do you mean how, Mitch? Oh, I got you, Silver. It's funny. I can't wait for this to be the top tick break even and then immediate dump into 7150. I can't wait. Oh, Mitch, dude, I've been in a trade for like 25 minutes or something. I just got out of it. I got short right under VWAP here, and then I just got break even to here. I was looking for the -2 deviation here. Okay, nice. Price trading lower, very good. Nah, Bucky, I have come to terms with break evens. I think after a certain point, for me at least, it does make sense to use a break even, specifically in like a scenario here where we get like 3, 4, 5. Is this 4? Yeah, this is like 4 points in the money. Once I'm up like 200 ish, like once I'm up a couple R, I don't think it makes sense to give anything back on the trade. Obviously, it sucks to get break even. Like, considering prices now almost 3 points, 2.5 points lower from my entry, like, sure, I'd love to still be in. But the fact that this held and then came all the way back to my entry tells me that something about my trade idea was not correct. So until I have a better idea of what that is, I'm going to not be in a trade. Locked myself out till 5 p.m. Central, so I haven't been paying attention. GG for the 12. Yeah, dude, we are buying a Ferrari with that $12. Non-farm might spark the markets. Let me look at news real quick. I have not done that tonight. I don't really look at news on like the Globex session period, honestly. I don't think we have anything, right? Jamie's got UK unemployment. Actually, no, that's during Ria's stream. That comes out right in the morning. Jamie's got GM earnings and Charles Schwab earnings. I'm sure that will be exciting if you trade the YM. Joel, that is a book I've seen a lot about. I've never read it though. 92 watching chat. If you wouldn't mind, hit the like button for me one time, why don't you? Hit the like button for my break even that now looks like it is going to absolutely rip into the lows. You mind? All right, banned. Oh, I was quoting it? Which one? What was I quoting? John Tuna, I appreciate it. I try. NQ still holding prior days low. After rejecting view up. Okay, I got you, Joel. Thank you. Thanks for the clarification. Yeah, like after a certain point, it just doesn't make sense to take a loss. I mean, apparently it's not going to work out here correctly, but whatever. I still stand by it. It saved me a decent amount of money in the long run to where I am willing to, potentially give up some here. But there is also a balance there. I mean, like I see some people, a lot of people that will move very quickly to break even when it hasn't necessarily, they haven't like given the trade a chance to work out yet, if that makes sense. So like the reason I didn't move to break even here is because I just got in here. I like to give it probably one kind of attempt, one general move back towards my break even to try and retest through that like it did here. And then after this happens and we start to fail that area, then cut the risk and move to break even. Once we've proven that that area is actually holding. Which so far the lows and the highs of the range are holding. Yeah, Mitch, I mean, you're not wrong, dude. It is definitely brutal before Tokyo opens. I only took that because that looked like a brain dead trade to go from prior low to just continue going down. But, you know, apparently not. Oh well. It's always fun when you look up something on Amazon and the first thing that comes up is vast range of products. Sick. I'm glad there's a vast range. Oh, wait, I just realized something. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Stand by, chat. I'm going to go big face. All right, chat. I was asking a little earlier about pop filters, not in chat here, not in stream, but someone else. And then I realized I literally already have a pop filter. So if there's like a noticeable difference in audio quality, let me know. If it's exactly the same, also let me know and I'll take it off. But as of right now, I have the filter on and I'm curious to see if this makes a difference. And if so, what is the difference? It's like one of those basic foam ones, though. You know, it's nothing crazy. I can't believe ES has gone literally nowhere this whole time. That's wild. Sounds good. I don't know, more clear voice, I guess. I mean, more clear voice is definitely, I'm a big fan of that. More clear voice is good. We should get a slight spike in 4 minutes. What happens in 4 minutes? Asia open? Did I exit the trade? Yeah, Barian, I got break even stopped right here at like the literal high so far, but it also hasn't really gone down, so I'm fine with it. Let's see us push 750 NQ, then flush. 750? I see. Ryan, am I going to draw a fib on here, and this is going to be a dirty fib? It is. Very nice. Yeah, I see it. That'd be fun. Maybe Tokyo Open does that for us in an hour and 3 minutes. When you zoom in, are you seeing absorption with those big orders? I'm seeing the big orders because I care to see where the big orders are to get an idea of like where is an area that large sellers or buyers are actually interested in participating. So like right here, this 145 sell, like technically the seller is still in profit. Barely. We haven't really moved, especially for someone trading 145 contracts. Most likely they're not interested in, 4 to 5 to even probably 10 to 20 point moves. They're probably trading a higher time frame agenda, but it is interesting to know that a higher time frame agenda is active in this area, which is why I still think that short might play out. I think if you really liked the short, you could get short 76 with a stop above 77.5. So like if I was to get short here, 76, 77.5 or quarter, relatively tight stop, still supporting this agenda of this seller getting paid. The 145 is like an aggregation of orders within 500 milliseconds that adds up to that amount, but it just gives you a way of understanding that there's a lot of volume that happened there. And then same deal with like all of these sideways volume bars. It means 15 volume happened on the market, but price didn't move. We convinced Liam to pull up fibs. Fire. It'll hit 750 because my stop is there. Large orders could be swings too. Yeah, like large participants that actually move the market participating in the market, you know? I know it sounds redundant, but that is the truth. Shout out to Nightbot. Give the stream a thumbs up and subscribe. You know what it is. Nightbot is not wrong. My NQ DOM is bugged. This is all like RTH data that you're seeing here, because high of day is at 803 currently. Like this is all RTH. I don't know why this is so bugged. Borderline unusable. They're trying. Mark's gonna put me to sleep, I swear. All right, it is time. Since we are going quite literally nowhere, this is paint drying. It is time for a quick KHG. What up, Bobby? How we doing? What am I looking at here? Someone just scored. Oh yeah, this is the map people are putting up ones. What do I do? Just yoink it sideways? Anyone who's done the KHG, give me the tech. What do I do here? Just full send it sideways? Just get lucky? Where's the finish though? Is it just down the middle? I can't see it. Maybe if I make this bigger. It's just straight down, huh? It's Plinko. Medium hit it, dead center way down. Okay, I mean, so before I get into that, good stop out, good break even stop on my part because price is now trading higher. Have I ever watched The Price is Right? I don't know. Maybe? I know I've heard of it for sure. Can't believe we traded 73 to a tick and then traded out of it. Unreal. Whatever. Alright, we'll just do one of those. Oh, that's probably not where I want to be, right? Oof. That just pushes me to the side. I'm going to go down the left side again now. This sucks. This is awful. You've been to a live Price is Right filming? That's kind of dope. Oh, I overshot. It was just straight down. All right, this map sucks. I mean, it's creative, but like, I don't like the design. It just pushes you to the side. At least give me a chance to go down the middle. I can't even be mad. That's on me. That one's on me. Yeah, I see why he wasn't happy with it. This is ridiculous. Hey, all right, I will not be doing that again. I'd rather watch the market go sideways. I guess we go up, huh? Nice 5-point ripper off the low so far. I'm really trying to be patient though for like after Tokyo Open today. The last thing I want to do is go into Tokyo Open in the hole. So I think that trade I took made a lot of sense to attempt, but I can't say I love the short anymore. You know? Chat, like I want to do giveaways, you know? Like I want to give away accounts, but 34 likes is kind of slacking. Just saying. It's not up to me to fix that. I mean, y'all got the power here. Y'all got the power. I am merely the humble vessel. Dude, we're kind of just ripping, huh? Mohit, I appreciate that. I get it, Mohit. I understand. Slow one today. Morning felt optimistic with that bounce at the open. The afternoon turned pessimistic and all fizzled out. I felt optimistic. The bounce. Oh, yeah, the bounce at the open. Got you. That like, took me a second there. Yeah, I mean, at least on ES, like ripped up, found this volume, and just puked. So if you caught this short early on in the day, I mean, banger of a trade. Jaws, why I can't see the trades on your chart? I am currently not in a trade, and you can't see them because, unfortunately, unlike other trading platforms, unlike other soon-to-be released trading platforms that you should sign up for the waitlist on at tbm.gg. Sorry, Tradester. Not at tbm.gg. Although, no, yeah, not at tbm.gg. That's on me. Run it back from the top. What a fumble. 1 yard line and then just let it go. But if you sign up for that in the chat, hit the waitlist, we will be able to see trades. But yeah, I can't see them on MotiveWave because MotiveWave does this thing where they just draw like a little arrow for the candle you entered and then the price you entered at. And unfortunately, they never decided to connect these two with a line to make it easily visible. Caught the long from the bottom, done for the day, caught 50 points. W, GG's. I really enjoy trading Globex. I can typically scalp 2 to 400, which just takes the pressure off my morning. Yeah, nice, dude. Yeah, nice. I got nothing else to say. Nice. That's pretty sweet. Having the pressure off definitely helps. I know exactly what you're talking about. I can't believe we're still ripping out of the low on that from 73s. I can't believe we didn't trade lower than 73, honestly. Kind of thought we would have. But, okay. I think if we got to 84, though, I wouldn't hate a short, depending on what it looks like up there. As long as we stay outside of the deviations here, I could be interested in that. Where's NQ? NQ, same deal. NQ ripped. Oh, where's the... I was just about to ask Bucky, what happened? Okay, so you're break even basically after that? That's fine. It'd be like that. Dang, dude. MNQ with a ripper. Or sorry, NQ, my bad. Ryan, I hope you are okay. Yeah, I don't really see anything to do on NQ here. I am potentially interested in ES, depending on what we look like. Give it a big thumbs up. Let's go. Yes, sir. You know it. Okay, you had your stop on there? Good. Not just letting it run for 1,000 points against you. Fish on, but it's a shark and it takes your rod. Rips it out of your hands. Still like the downside. On NQ. On ye old NQ. Dude, I can't use this profile. This is so bootlegged. Like, these are all... Can I reload this? These are all yesterday's delta points. I can't use that. Not right now, just after the fluff pump. I see. Yeah, this is just not going to load correctly. Okay. This isn't like a setting issue, right? Like, I'm not freaking out. Yo, what up? Oh, totally, dude. Oh, totally. You ever used Motive Wave? If so, I have a question. Want the fib to print along? I feel like it'd be in general now. I do have a delete and reload. It's called clear local data, which I just did, and it didn't work. Quantower ride or die. Mr. Oh, totally. May I interest you, perhaps, in the waitlist? Yeah, I don't think this is like a settings issue. I think this is just like a bug issue. But I also think it's just on the rhythmic data because I don't have this happen on my personal. So I don't know what the deal is. I need ES to find 84 before I take a short here. Yo, Mohit, are you serious? No, don't be sorry. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, that's not ideal. I didn't think of that. Well, first off, I'm going to screenshot that because that's not that it's funny, but like that is a I mean, it's just it's a little funny. Just don't get scammed, that's all. But now I have to put something in my bio to let people know that I will never message them first. That is... Yeah, Mitch, that's like the usual. Like, there's a bajillion of those profiles that imitate Matt. I think it's wild that there's one imitating me now. That's ridiculous. Z cultured, I am not a CPA. Rhythmic data buggy. That's why I use Denali. Yeah, Denali's goated, bro. Yeah, thanks for the heads up, Mohit. I appreciate that. Mohit, I'm updating my bio right now to have like a I will not message you thing. I have 2 characters left. Okay. I'm running out of space. I'm just gonna put I won't message you, I guess. I am fully capped at 190 characters out of 190 characters. Oof. I appreciate it, Mitch. What up, Loyal Elk? How we doing? Asralon is 78. I am trading ES for now. I've got the NQ charts up as well in case I want to flip over to that. As of right now, I don't really want to flip over to it, so I have not been. Although maybe Ryan's better call out like banger short. Mode, I'm not Matt, but appreciate it. Almost 5 a.m. Jeez, dude. It's 12 a.m. in the UK. I am from Connecticut, so like kind of just outside New York. NQ order block higher, good to know. Oh, Z culture. I just saw that you're planning to get your CPA, but the study's brutal. Dude, if you think the studying's brutal, working as a CPA is even more brutal. I'm just gonna give you that tidbit right there. It is, you know, you can definitely do it, and there's a lot of people that do it and enjoy it. But if you don't have a head for it and you don't enjoy it, then it's gonna be brutal. I'm just gonna let you know right now. I didn't do accounting in school, but I had several accounting courses. Still just ripping. Where's ES? Oh, ES just blew through. Okay, so just buy the lows. Got it. How could I have forgotten? Unbelievable. I would forget that. It's just such a minuscule volume, they can move this wherever they want. Truth. Big truth. Played for 30 points, but you're a wimp. Hey man, 30 points is 30 points. If you don't want those 30 points, hand them to me. I will take them. I am accepting 30 points. No issues, no questions asked. Oh, too wimpy to join in. Ah. F. Sorry to hear that. What's going on up here? That is like the sleep. Oh, almost. Current high was at 803. That is almost the sweep of current. Okay, there it is. There it is. Does it say just get long for no reason kind of scenario, or what's up? It's kind of what it's looking like. Okay, that was a weird visual bug. I would take something like that. off of volume, 98s. Stop at 94, something like that. Something calm like that, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I would like for Tokyo Open to get here so I can trade Tokyo Open. Spread on NQ is terrible right now. It's 1.25, 1.5. On NQ, that's truly not terrible. I like trading 1 micro New York AM, 3 to 5 micros in Asia. What's my sweet spot sizing? I really like the size of 1 ES. Could definitely make the argument to size down from 1 NQ here, but for 3.5 points of risk, I'm fine with it. Not that I'm going to get filled, apparently. Nope. You thought wrong. Yeah, ES just straight pumping. So we have this large order at 82 here that was buying into the highs. That is relatively aggressive, I will say. We haven't traded back into anything where I can get long from, but that's pretty aggressive. What does this look like on prior days? Oh, just straight turbo, okay. I see. How could I have made the mistake of not just blindly getting long? Skill issue. Slowly grinding higher. What do I have for like upside from here? Way up there. 75.04 would be the eventual target. One thing I do want to test out real quick. I'll do it live with y'all. I'll turn this to HVN, LVN, but the sensitivity stays the same. So let me bump this to like 25. What does that look like? Just curious. I'm gonna push it to the 50% fib we dilly-dallied at all day. I will pull that up in 1 second. Just kind of curious to see what this looks like. I mean, LVN to HVN targeting looks reasonable. Looks like you could get away with that. These are confusing. I gotta change this color real quick. I don't know, I think blue is let's go with pink. Pink's reasonable. Ryan, are you just like a converted fib user now? Is that just your thing? You're gonna rip the fibs? I mean, I respect it. 100% respect it. Danny, I think it was literally just buyers. Like ES just held this prior low to the tick. NQ did something similar, not to the tick because it's NQ, so it never does anything to the tick other than stop me out. But it did trade below this low and then failed and it just kind of turboed. So I don't think that's news necessarily. I think we just are going up. You enjoyed watching it? Yeah, dude. I mean, the fibs play. No hate. No hate at all. Okay, did this trade like any actual level or is it just not loading? What am I looking at? Okay, it's just not loading. Got it. Redacted. It kind of just looks like straight pumpage. ISO sick. It's a funny name. What are the bubbles? These are big trades. So these are my settings. Basically, it's just when like X amount of volume happens within X time frame, it marks one of these bubbles. Cooking some dinner, just watching this rip. Sounds good, dude. What are you making? If I had to guess, Bucky Angelo, you strike me as a. I'm gonna go chicken breast and rice with asparagus. I feel like you're trying to like bulk up in the gym right now. Am I right? If I'm right, then I'm gonna start doing psychic readings on stream. Start doing palm readings, burning tea leaves. Noel, I'm not a CPA. I promise you, I am not. Has anyone seen the big band in Jacksonville meme, or is it just me? Because that has been the only thing that's like on my For You page or like my shorts or whatever. It's the only thing I'm seeing now. Or that you could also call it that I turned it down. You slept at a Holiday Inn Express last night? Wait, what is that? Is that like related to a different thought? Yeah, Ryan, dude, it's like all I have in my For You, but it's all like people's renditions of it. Like it's not the original anymore. It's like parodies of it. Yeah, Jimothy. At the very least, right? Like at the very least, we get to move back to like 74.84, right? I would hope. Drop something like that real quick. Like there's no way we just keep going lower, right? Or sorry, going higher. Is that a pullback of some sort? Anyway, so in hindsight, good break even stop out, I guess. Could have, would have, should have taken it at 73, but I really thought going a little lower made total sense. So this is what it is. It is what it is. All right, let's throw some fibs up for fun, why don't we? I'm gonna hide all of this. Get rid of that. Hide, clean chart. Yeah, if you're a long guru, bang your trade indeed. If one were to draw a daily fib here, I'm gonna do this. Same default. If one were to draw a daily fib, then the long-term target, as of right now, long-term higher term target, or whatever you want to call it, is 75.12 at the half. If one were to go back and draw a fib from the prior day to today's RTH, what happened? It looks like Sweaty made a lot of money is what happened, if I had to guess. That would be my guess. But yeah, I think 75.12 would kind of make sense, just per the fibs. If you were a Fibonacci enjoyer. Okay, let me take these LVNs off too. That was just an experiment. It's so messy with those. Wait, hold on. It's so what? It's so what? Hold on. It's so what? Hey, where's my view app? You're looking for the fib on this recent move from the lows. Mark that bad boy back out. Yeah, I'm gonna need some significant downage to get back there. 74.82, 7 points. Chat, smash the like button for fibs. They call me Young Fib. Smash the like for the fib. If you wouldn't mind. I don't want to inconvenience you, but yeah, just do it. Chat, I definitely need to look at new in-ears. These I'll like hear something out of one for a sec and it like starts to slide out and it gets uncomfortable in the back. It's a tough situation we find ourselves in. Anyone got recommendations on good in-ear headphones? What are they called? In-ear monitors? Is that the musical term? Oh, why are these $5 grand? No. Not what we're looking for at all. Not even close. I know Shure makes good microphones. The Sennheiser ones keep coming back up. Really, it just depends on like how comfortable they are, though. They kind of look pretty similar to what I've got. These aren't like uncomfortable, but like over time, like after 2 hours or whatever, they start to get pretty, not irritating, but like you start to feel them for sure. I don't know. If y'all have recommendations, I'm open. Sometimes is the way to go. It's what I keep seeing, dude. It's what I keep seeing. Had yours 3 years now, damn. Just like for the fibs. Hey, I appreciate that, Mitch. I appreciate that. I mean, I'm just gonna be real with you guys. Giveaways are never gonna happen at 45 likes. I know we can do better than that. I'm confident we can do better than that. Sorry, 50 likes. Even still. I've seen y'all perform. I know what happens when you guys show out. Yo, what up, Liam? What up, Big Rex? What up, L Man? I was gonna say the Big L, but that's not accurate. You're a Big W. My man only hits bangers on stream. How we looking bidding the 100% fib level? 100%. Wait, which one? What are these numbers you guys are throwing around? 100% of what? Oh, on my screen, the bottom? Yeah, that's because I drew it there. That's where it starts. Look at Delta on this whole way up. Kind of funky. There's just like these big blocks of it. Every point or so, 2 points. Hey man, break even is break even. It means you didn't lose money. And that's what we care about, is that you don't lose money. Not losing money is a W as much as making money is, truthfully. Can't believe NQ just omega ripped. Well, I can actually. It makes total sense, but whatever. Not as clear though. Like in hindsight, ES is clear, but I still agree with my short. It's just unfortunate that it didn't want to trade like a 1.5 lower, but whatever. I think my biggest issue with these right now is just feels like a very uneven fit. Like I feel like I have to keep adjusting, if that makes sense. And I don't want to have to keep adjusting. I want to be able to put them in and just leave it for 5 hours. And I don't know if that's like an in-ear thing, and maybe I just need like over-ears, which I have, but I hate the way they look. Because they're not like the cool, not like the cool DJ over-ears. Where I look like John Summit, you know? Let me find those real quick. I forget what they're called. I forget who makes them actually. Most popular DJ headphones. Y'all will know exactly what I'm talking about as soon as I pull it up. It's like every single DJ's like what they wear on stage they use for headphones. Searched up most popular DJ headphones and none of the options came up that I was looking for. It's a good start. Oh, they're also Sennheisers. That's hilarious. I think it's these. Although I think there's another version that had I just know there's another version. It's like this but more complicated. It's funny they're also Sennheisers though. These guys. That's fun. Yes, the ones with the cat ears, 100%. Trying to Scalpacito on ZNQ. Danny, you short or long? What up, Taha? Taha, I'm be honest, if you're 16, I don't think you legally can trade. I'm just gonna be completely real with you. Other than like, I'm actually not even entirely sure if you can have a paper account at 16. NQ short from 810, looking for all out like 786. Okay, I see you. Is your stop above 824s, like current high of session? I know someone that trades like specifically the reclaims of deviations, but his stops are also really big. So like here he'd be looking at like as soon as we reclaimed kind of right here-ish probably into the deviation, he'd be short like right here. I don't really know where his stop would be. I think he's like, I don't know how wide his stop on NQ would be. I know his Russell stops are like 10 points, and that's on the Russell. So like 100 points NQ maybe? RIP Danny. Lamau in the same short. Well, Danny stopped. Tex, are you still in? Blue and white. They look blue for you? They're just white on my end. I have blue and red on the other one. I just it's what it came with, and I don't really feel like messing with it. This one I did change to all white just because I don't really care to see down or up on this chart. I just care to see where price went. I'm more interested in like seeing the delta bubbles as well as reading delta on the side. Oh, background, got you. Whoa. What are we doing? What are we doing, dude? It's not even Tokyo Open yet. What is this? Stopped rip. Dude, that was the market maker sweep. That was them looking for the sim liquidity, I'm telling you. They know it's there. That was actually in the CME's newest price update, is that they're actually selling sim data stops, and every stop they hit is $1 for the MMs. Satire. That is not actually true. They're listening, yes, they. Danny, do you know the they meme? Does that ring a bell at all? That's like an oldie from the Discord. Taha, my advice, because you're 16, I can't really tell you what or when or where or how or who to trade with, but I will say I got into markets just from my personal experience. I got into markets at a relatively similar age. And when I say into markets, I mean I wasn't trading, but like I was interested in them, like interested enough to know that this is something I might want to pursue. So my advice, like what someone else said in the comments, just like keep up with the news, you know, keep up with like fundamentals of like what is happening on like a larger time frame, not time frame's not the right word, like what's happening in the market, you know? Is the market going up? Is the market going down? Why is the market going up or down, etc.? And even if you never decide to like actually trade, I think it's never a bad idea to understand how capital markets work and like what purpose they serve. Personally, I think if more people knew the purpose that they serve and like why they exist, I think financial literacy would be a lot better in this country and just across the world too. So I think that's definitely worth doing, especially if you like to read. I mean, I don't have my books here with me. I don't know where I put them. Especially if you like to read. And I don't know if you're like a big reader or not, but I am. There's some really interesting like market-based books out there. Not like the trading like mindset ones, like someone mentioned like Best Loser Wins earlier. I'm talking like Liar's Poker, Den of Thieves, Why I Left Goldman Sachs. Like those are three like all-time books. Oh, Barbarians at the Gate is another phenomenal book. Like those are just objectively fun reads, whether you like markets or not. So I'd also recommend reading those. I think those are sweet books. Rubicon Flash Crash by who? I have read Flash Boys by Michael Lewis, and that was really good. I don't think I've read Flash Crash though. I'm gonna have to look at that. Thanks for the shout. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I haven't read that. Oh, The Man Who Solved the Market about Jim Simmons and I think the Medallion Fund, Renaissance Technologies. Also a great book. I do want to read Predator's Ball as like a follow-up to Den of Thieves. So Den of Thieves was about mainly the insider trading on Wall Street in the 80s. But also like as part of that, you can't talk about that without mentioning Drexel Burnham. And so Predator's Ball, I'm assuming, is like a branch off on Drexel Burnham specifically, if I had to guess. I'm just like looking at Amazon's recommended books now based on this search. There's a ton in here I haven't read. Oh, Reminiscence of a Stock Operator. That's a good one. It's an interesting book for sure. It's just the Reminiscence of a Stock Operator. I think that dude that was trading that would do numbers on props. Loved Barbarians at the Gate. Yeah, that's a great book. That is a great book. Dude, Dirty Sweep from Fred. What am I watching? Y'all see this? No, Atomic Habits isn't a meme. I don't think it's a meme, at least. I think like that and like Thinking Fast and Slow are pretty good books. That like maybe people are gonna like corn on, but I think they're good books. Especially if you like actually take the advice from them. There's your target, RIP. F in the chat. Marketed because I missed my fills 300 in the green in 1 second. Yeah, thank you, Fred, for real, dude. Thank you, Fredicino. Yeah, dude, Fred hunted y'all stops, target acquired, then dumped it. Okay, ES at a really interesting spot now. I'm gonna have to watch what happens here. This is all selling on the way down, by the way. It's kind of interesting. Coming into volume, also kind of interesting. Have a slight buyer showing up. Nothing better than the your package is on the way text. Very nice. Some more sellers trying here. Saw 2 buyers step in there. Nothing big. Just combined words, nothing big. Negative 18, negative 21. Still more sellers. Old trader, what's up? These are big trades. So basically, if net sellers or net buyers were active within that time frame I have specified, then it marks one of these bubbles. Slight buying coming in, emphasis on slight. A little more selling coming in. F Ryan. Yeah, classic Globex indeed. That's why I've been looking at ES more recently for Globex. It's just not as whippy as NQ. Saw one buyer show up. Just one though. Okay, a few more. Another sell came in. I'll take the reload if they offer it. Stop at this low. Just 3-point target, I think that makes sense. Back in this consolidation. If they want to give it to me. Risking less than 1 point there. But I saw a buyer try to kind of reload up here. Saw sellers step in and then Delta immediately bounce back. F, it's over. If we move up on air like we did on no news, normally pulls back, they always push it up high enough just to make you doubt yourself. Yeah, just enough to wick you out with a dirty stop and flush it, right? They. All right, stop filled. Oh, stop filled on large sellers at the lows. Wait, that's kind of interesting. Right up view app as well. Same idea. I saw a buyer show up here. I'm curious to see if that buyer continues to show up. Yes, them. We're inclusive. That was like 36. All right, so all of that I was saying about ES not wicking you out is just completely not true, apparently. What is this? That is a spread stop. This is the best possible example of a spread stop. Gross. I mean, at least it actually stopped out. That would have sucked if it ripped from there. All right, some buyers trying to show up. Yeah, it's cool. I didn't want to be in the trade anyways. This would be ideal. Five minutes till Tokyo Open, just as a heads up. Dude, this is gross. What up, goat? How's the fib? Sweaty, I am not using the fib personally. That being said, maybe I should have. Let's go find out. Am I about to look at this chart and regret it? But I know other people in the chat are using the fib. I mean, bounce to 50, didn't find 618. I'm more interested in view app here. I think buyers supporting view app would make a lot of sense for a larger rotation up, and we're trading back into that area I want to see us trade. So I really like the longs down here. It just comes down to finding a spot to actually get long that doesn't involve, you know, like 5 points of risk. Yeah, Fred on the mission, dude. Is this the, like, is that it? I mean, I can't be mad. Like, I took the attempt. I just got stopped out. All right, sick. Time to throw it all on black, otherwise known as NQ. NQ just perfectly into view app. Perfect sweep of the lows and then rip. Peak NQ action. It does not get more NQ than that. Oof. I mean, at this point, I'm thinking I might just have to turn it down. You know, like 15, 10, 5 million, something like that. I have to turn it down just to grind from the wrap. It was in the millions, though. It was in the millions. There's no way that's the low, right? 2.5 minutes till Tokyo Open. We are close to salvation. Oh, what am I about to look at? Just being patient here, no other trade yet. Yeah, dog. Big up on the patience. I would really like to see us revisit lower. I'm sweaty just for you. We're going to pull a fib. Like so. I'm going to throw an order. Like so. Perfect stop. Exactly where I would put it. And then new highs. Like so. Got in at 800, out at 60s. Thank you, Fred. Fire.
Some of you here don't even have YouTube.
Let me extend this a little bit. I would love back to like here. 83 3/4. A little bit lower though. Give me the fill. Give it to me. Please don't just bounce up this HVN. I will cry. I will be so sad. Yeah, that too, Ryan. Dude, I saw some stuff from like people that had leveraged Kospi or like leveraged account with Kospi in it, and like their whole portfolio is just liquidated, just gone. All because it's going down like 10% a day. It's pretty wild. I'm gonna pull that right ahead of Tokyo Open. I just want to see what happens here. I would be filled on it, but I also wouldn't be surprised if it was, yep. Exactly why I pulled it. I am interested in the longs here, potentially. It's kind of hard to read the flow right now, just because it's moving so quick. But if I can see some attempts to sell here with buyers trickling in, I do not hate the long. That is just my opinion, though. Make your own decisions. Saw some sellers step in here, actually. Saw 5 come up. Oof. Bit of a sell, huh? 7 p.m. yoink. Yeah, speaking of Korean streams, by the way, if y'all haven't tuned in and if you're around for Korea time, starting 4 a.m. on the TBM channel, the channel you're watching, starting yesterday actually, but you know, going forward as well, Ria, our Korean streamer, is going to be streaming, so make sure to tune into that. I watched back some of her stream earlier this morning. She's pretty funny. It's definitely an entertaining watch. Dude, I wasn't even looking. I don't know if there's anything down there for me to take or not. It's just moving so fast here. Big seller just tried right there. Some buyers stepped in. That's where the best bid was? What a fill. Okay, interesting market. It's probably a stop. 2-point stop, unfortunately. I'd like to see something like that. Yeah, I mean, expected. I'm surprised the spread was that bad on ES. Some sellers coming up in here, and there's still... Okay, they're getting it. Down to point of control, 76 maybe. I still really like the longs more than shorts, I gotta be totally honest. Timing is everything. Ryan, you're never you're never wrong. You're just early. Unless you shorted in like 2002 or something, in which case you are cooked. I see some buyers showing up. The bottom's kind of interesting. Back to like 84s. Question mark. Got the 7 p.m. pull. I can't talk. Fourth trade up 430. Hey, GG's Joel. I will see you tomorrow then. GG's on the bag. GG's on the calm little bag. So I would give this one opportunity to retest. Like I'm keeping this open stop wise. I would give this one opportunity to retest my entry, and then after it hits my entry, if/when we bounce off of it, then I will move my stop to break even. But I do want to give it the opportunity to like actually retest that entry and see if it holds. So it's coming up right now. As soon as it takes back this high, I will move it break even. Daily candle from today looks nuts. What does the daily candle look like? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I see it. That's why I'm so surprised we swept this by a tick. Not even to the tick. ES traded literally to the tick and then rocketed out of it. That's why I was so surprised by that. It looked bearish. Like it looked like we were going to get at least a few points below. I think they let the shorts pile at the lows. They could pop it there. They have done it again. All right, please run this high so I can go break even. Thank you. Very nice. Target management wise, I think 84 definitely makes sense for now as the target. If I was up on the day already, I would have no issue aiming for like new highs on the session, like north of 91. But I am currently in drawdown on the session, so I'm not going to be that greedy. That being said, VWAP is still holding for sellers, so very TBD on all of that so far. Yo, chat, smash the like for slippage on break-even stops. Love that. Right back up, too. Okay, so I mean, the move apparently is just don't trade with a stop. Satire. Maybe not. This area is still reactive. Like anytime we touch this little block that I was long from, it's still aggressively kind of rips out of it. At least it's trying to. But like sellers are still trying to get through this area and still are not really seeing it. Saw a buyer come in. I mean, I will try it again. Okay, F. It's the same, yeah, same exact entry I had before. It's the same trade. Okay, oof. Don't like to see that. All right, this is point of control. Back to the lows. Ryan, you kind of called that, man. Just absolute fluff short or right back into the lows. Or sorry, fluff longs, get short, right back into the lows. Yeah, real. Made $0 for nailing it. It does not pay to be an analyst. Nice little pump. Little pump. I don't know. I see some buyers stepping in. Worth a shot. Stop at the low. Gonna try the same trade again. $700s. Where is NQ? NQ literally back at prior low. Not that far from sweeping it, huh? Back at POC. Potential bid off POC. Maybe. $10 off POC on NQ so far. Just need ES to do the same, but also like significantly more, you know? Dude, I feel like all we've been doing recently in Globex, at least like my streams hours, is hunting lows. That's all it feels like. What happened to the good old bull market of April 2026 or whatever it was? Or May of, I don't even know when it was, but what happened to that market? Just opened, got long, came back at close the next day and made money. Yeah, I think this long looks kind of cooked. Those lows are just too close. I too miss the uppies mantis. Open stream at 7 p.m. Click short, go to bed, wake up rich. Yeah, I have to pencil that one in. Yeah, this long looks pretty. Looks like someone left the long in the toaster for a little too bit. Too long, too bit. Words are hard, man. Words are hard. I'm trying to decide what's worse. I don't know if I think you guys can hear this on the stream. The sound I get from Motive Wave when like my stop fills, or the Tradeify stop filled like actual like phrase. The Tradeify one is just like PTSD. Maple pins. Let me answer that for you. on the chart. Oh, that is stopping out 100%. That was a little bit too strong of a slap. Maple, can you see this? Maple, can you see this? Trade of It one wakes me up at night. Yeah, dude, the Trade of It one keeps me up at night. And I know I'm not the only one. That sound is like seared into so many people's brains. Okay, a ton of sellers showing up at point of control, like these big deltas here. Bunch of sellers showing up. Like from an order flow perspective, the correct trade, I think, is a long from this low. Sellers into POC, rip out of it, you know? Don't have a ton of faith in it though yet. But I would like to see 84. I think 84 would make sense. All right, I'm gonna trim this stop a little bit to that prior low, and then I'm also gonna let y'all watch this, let y'all manage this, you know, make sure the market doesn't go too far against me, keep this on track, and I will be right back. Chat, what the hell? What did I come back to? What is this? Unreal. Y'all are fired. Terrible trade managers. Unreal trade managers from chat tonight. Okay, so like at this point though, we go hit the lows, right? Like there's no way 73 gets left behind after we sweep VWAP like that. Right? Right. It's POC. Are we really just gonna go back up? Dude, this session sucks. The one time, I swear, the one time I trade fully just ES the whole session and Q does this. I don't want to say it's easy money because trading is never easy, but it's free money for sure. Literally just get long prior low, profit, go to bed, wake up, profit again. Meanwhile, ES does this garbage. Reclaim prior low, by the way. Again, for the 80th time. Am I about to watch it run all the way to my target now? Old trader, yes. ES flushing my stop is what you meant to say. Danny had it easier. Chat, smash the like button for stops. Tried to move your stop. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Where did it actually stop me out? Can't even see the arrow. Right here. Is that where my stop actually was? Okay. Oh, no, it wasn't. My stop was right here, and I caught a tick of slippage. Sick. Okay, it's all the way back up. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, try to move your stop. Thanks, Zero Skills. What, the broker not let you do it or something? They reject your order? I can't believe we have not gone and retraded 73. I actually cannot believe that. We got this close to like a generational low here and didn't sweep it. Pretty gross. Yuck. I mean, note to self, I guess, for like improvement. ES, like 4-pointers have been money tonight. Could have caught 4 points in the prior trade. It's a tough look, Broke Mechanic. It's a tough look. And there's going to be my target. Sick. Yeah, so consensus from tonight is that stops don't work. Got it. There's target. Sick. So what could I have done better? I don't really know. There's when markets are like sweeping like this and you just sweep out prior lows and then rip it, I don't really know how I can do better than that other than just like quite literally don't have a stop, you know? Or have a stop like outside the deviation. I really don't know. It's kind of my takeaway from that. Kind of just back to like the middle of the range now though. This is probably like what, 50% on the day? Yikes. For fun, I want to see something. Let's hide all these real quick. Oh, this one I actually need. Hold on. What does the mid look like tonight? I ripped through it, tried to hold it, failed. The whole thing mid is just like developing 50% wick test. Sorry, not wick test, fib, you know? Smack. Back test developing mid rip. You know? Ryan, it's a fluff pump? Ryan, are you sure about that? Ryan, how sure are you sure about that? I'll do it, bro. I'm crazy. Lambra, I don't know if you're in here, but I'm getting close to trading YM. I get closer every day. For a Johnny Wood foreign, are you talking about like footprints? I don't know what that means. Do we bid mid? Potentially, got a large seller there. Do one of those. You might get up to 89. Chat, I'm curious, how do y'all how do you define your stops? Like, where do you put your stops? Do you put them at like structure in terms of like market structure of like, okay, if this high or this low gets taken, the trade is no longer valid? Do you just keep it completely open stop? Do you have like a fixed amount kind of stop of just like, okay, 50 points or whatever? Do you base it on ATR? I would be interested to know. Popeye needs a spinach. Food does sound good. I should get food soon too. TBH. Dude, what is this like quintuple bottom we got going on here? Just stop me out already. Thank you. Testing a kilowatt, do 10 points. If I'm doing a fib, I do 80%. If I'm just marketing, I try to do 20 points in trail ASAP. 1/2 the ATR of the candles I'm trading. Okay, that makes sense. Dude, this is disgusting. Tight range, like it's just sitting here. I would try this again though if I got filled. It's like, I think we sweep out that low, I put a stop at the low, get filled here, pump up, right? No, that would make too much sense. Market construction, if I can't find construction on a decent stop, I don't take the trade. Okay, fair. Dude, ridiculous. Okay, ES is just as wiki as NQ tonight. Like, just as wiki. The whole reason I moved to ES for tonight was that it doesn't do this garbage, and then it does this garbage. Madi, you're the first person I've heard say that. So, if I can ask you, turn your volume up a little bit. It doesn't look like it's low on my end. I'm actually peaking exactly where I should be. But if anyone else is having the same issue, then I am. I don't use stops anymore, but based on structure and tape. Mantis, that is honestly the most big brain thing I've read tonight. And I think if Lambra's in here, he's going to agree with that. That is extremely big brain. I might have to join the wave. That's all I'm going to say. God, that's so smart. Sound great. Okay, sick. They do stop hunt. You're right. They. Emphasis on the they. Don't give it much and cut manually. No look. Oh yeah, that's the one thing I'm concerned about is like a news spike. That's what would scare me because you never know when that's going to happen, and typically you don't really even have a chance to get out. Like when that happens and the liquidity just completely clears out, like it's just a no-go entirely. Like you just whatever the market's going to trade at next, that is where your liquidation point's going to be. Yeah, so this is disgusting, by the way. Getting stopped out. I think I just need to rework where I'm putting my stops so that I don't have this garbage happening. Instead of putting my stop on the prior low, I think I just need to look left a little bit and put it to the low prior to that. In this case, for a long, if I'm getting long down here, don't put it at this initial low because that's the area we're still interested in trading. Put it at whatever the low prior to that was, you know? Because this is probably going to turn into new highs, if I really had to guess. Or key level, depending on trading session. But this is disgusting. I'll be completely real. This is foul. It's like on NQ, where would I put a stop? If I'm getting long here, this is the current low. So I'd look left and go here for a stop, right? Does that make sense? NQ just full coast to coast right now. That's crazy. That is gnarly. I'm like a step too slow lately. Yeah, man, me too. The lows look disgusting. Sweaty, NQ looks dope. NQ is just like to the line holding. ES looks like garbage. Like just straight trash. Mitch, me neither. I cannot believe we got, which tells me it's a strong level. Like I really think we just Omega rip out of this at some point. If they're gonna defend it this many, like look at this. They're gonna defend it this many times. I'm kind of curious, just for fun. I just want to set a blank chart real quick and try something. What does this look like? Maybe this could be like 5. I don't really need more than that. Honestly, this could be like 3. Just save the processing power. I'll lock in here on the color scheme real quick. So is mid and previous, or sorry, developing mid different? How are these different? Okay, I don't really get it. Mid just shows the current one since it's always moving. So you're saying like every time I refresh my chart, it'll move? That seems kind of ridiculous. Why not just have it just be developing mid then? Why would Motive Wave do this to me? big. There's a lot of lines going on. Chat, I am creating alpha right now. I'm creating so much value. Yes, thank you, Nightbot. Hit the stream like, subscribe, hit the like and subscribe. W Nightbot. I'm losing my mind. Can't believe I got stopped down this low and then we just ripped it. That's disgusting. That is truly just gross. New highs. I am deleting ES very soon after this. I will never look at ES again. What does this bad boy look like? Ah, so we did hold the mid. Why does it not show my trades? Nice. Nice. Mitch, this whole session has been just gross for me. The whole thing, top to bottom. Especially this. What is it? I just don't use a stop. Just don't use a stop. Where we're going, we don't need stops. Yeah, Mitch, that's probably going to be like a London thing at this point. If we've made so many attempts during Asia to find this low and we keep failing, like just slow grind, pump up, and then go grab it during London or something if I had to guess. Watch, we're going to do all this pumpage in Asia and then NQ open for RTH, just straight down. Nothing but down. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, these attempts, this short was great. I agree with that short. Unfortunate, didn't want to trade lower. Whatever, can't get mad at that. Longs down here were the right idea. You know? The idea was correct. Mid's been playing pretty well tonight, too. Other than this run through, like, this played out for some points, this played out for some points, this played out for a lot of points. What does NQ mid look like? I want to know. Kind of same idea. Rough idea. Not as clean, but rough idea. This was wild. Yeah, this is crazy. What a banger. All right, on that note, I will be right back. I'm going to go grab some food before I start getting hangry. Before I fall asleep too. Yeah, I will be right back. I'm back. What did I miss? More up? I did miss more up. Cool. All right, chat, for dinner tonight, I got pork cutlets with some very hot sauce on them and some mashed potatoes. Pork cutlets, lamb, bro. No, cutlets. Oh, I showed it. Don't worry. It's not redacted. I got you, though. What up, Anthony? How we doing? What hot sauce? Dude, it's in the kitchen. This like hot sauce from St. Lucia. It's pretty banging, though. It's pretty banging. St. Lucia knows their hot sauce, apparently. When to get food, is that one trade or multiple? What do you mean, Silver? I'm talking like how many burritos worth? Oh, I got you. Yeah, it's multiple trades. The most debilitating of them probably being this one. This is really cool. 82 long, stopped out 81, and then just straight up since then. I do not know El Yucateca. I will Google it though. El Yucateca. Oh, I've had that. Yeah, those are heat, bro. I had that from, I think we bought it in like duty free in Mexico, like Cabo. But I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, that one's banging, bro. 10 out of 10. Yeah, this one's from like St. Lucia. I don't really know much about it other than that. I think the bottle says St. Lucia too. I wonder what happens if I search it. Oh, okay, it did come up. It is Baron's. It's just called Baron. Baron hot sauce. Baron. Not advertised, not plugged. Just sharing the wealth. Sorry, Baron, and then also Mama Lucy. I've had that too from St. Lucia. Both are heat, literally. Mr. Trader See Paradise, brother, stick around and find out and hit the like button while you're at it, because I can tell you right now, we will not be doing giveaways at 16, although, I mean, hold up. 69 likes though. Yeah, Anthony Cabo's sick. I love Cabo. Question is, do we see 29K again tonight? Liam, through the power of chat, anything is possible. Only through the power of chat. Do I play golf? Quivera is next level. I do play golf. I have never played Quivera. I've also never played golf in Cabo. I'm assuming that's in Cabo. It is. Quivera Golf Club. Yeah, I mean, it looks sick. Looks exactly like I would expect Cabo Golf to look. Looks very cool. I want to see how much this costs. They have their stay and play packages. Let me not do the luxury villas. That sounds way out of my budget. I would love to do a golf trip though. We're still just ripping, huh? That's a yikes. Oh, they have like several, huh? All right, let's go Pacifica Golf and Spa Resort. Set this bad boy to like what, October? Do a week in October. 1 room, 1 adult. Reserve now. $840 a night for Towers private pool suite with butler service. Oh, that's, oh wait, I see, that's non-refundable. It's all inclusive. It's all inclusive. That's nice. I like all inclusives for sure. What up, Composite? How we doing? Played there this year. That is sick, dude. Have fun. Or sorry, have fun. I hope you had fun. That's awesome. I just came from the range harding question. What's the Liam? I have not. So I recently got into golf, and I don't know if you can tell what I'm wearing. My story of getting into golf is like the most LARPy thing of all time. Like legitimately, like such a LARPer. I got into golf because of a combination of like golf YouTube and the clothing. So I really like the clothing because it's like, it's nice enough that I can wear into the office. Like I'm just wearing what I wore to work. It's nice enough that I can wear into the office, but still be super comfortable. Like it's very stretchy. It's very loose and breathable. It's not like very like stiff, uptight, like, you know, work pants, so to speak, like dress pants. So that's why I got into golf. And then after I had some of the clothing, I was like, you know, I should just go to the range and see if I like this or if this is fun. Also, kind of an interesting short here. Some sellers showing up. I'll take it. Let's give it a shot. No stop on this bad boy. Don't use stops. Don't know what a stop is. No, I'm just kidding. What is my stop? 15 points. Excellent. So yeah, I got into it because of the clothing. And just want to see this kind of wick down to like 80s here. 79 question mark. And yeah, since then I've just been enjoying it. Like I've, you know, hit the range a bunch, and then I've played some 18, played some 9s. I am atrocious at it. I do want to preface that I am by no means good. But it's very fun. So yeah, I don't actually know what my handicap is because I just haven't played enough to be able to actually, you know, have a score on it. I mean, like the ideal scenario would be that we just go trade back into like volume at 64, right? That'd be ideal, you know. Don't know if it's gonna happen. Definitely not before I get stopped out, but that'd be ideal. Wait a second, I don't see the market moving. Dude, I don't know what's going on, but yeah, we're definitely moving a little bit tonight for sure. No doubt. Unfortunately, we're moving without me for the most part. Played Palmila too. That sounds dope. Roadfly, what up, dude? This is generally what I'm looking at. I mean, everything as of right now is like pretty long and strong. I don't think there's a ton here. And break even sec. I don't think there's like a ton here to overthink. Like if you get a pullback like these, then longs make sense. Yeah, Liam, I'm not worried about it at all. Like my first 18, I didn't actually even track my score because I knew it was going to be abysmal. If I had to guess, I probably shot like 120 plus, truthfully. Not, I feel that. I walk around just like a 40-year-old, 3 kids, and I think it's golf's fault. That's funny. These buyers are insane. Yeah, there's something. Goal is to play 100 consistently from the blue tees. Honestly, Skid, my biggest issue isn't even like off the tees. I'm relatively okay for a beginner at like just getting something down the fairway. I am so heinously bad at chipping, is awful. Like it is it's painful to watch. And I don't even really put it long. Like I don't really have an issue of hitting it too hard on the chips and like flying it over. I have the opposite issue where I just hit it way too soft, and it's just like instead of just taking like one nice slow swing at it and like landing it a few feet from the pin, I'm going to probably chip about 3 to 4 times per hole just to like get into the green. It's so bad. Yeah, because everything's so dry there, Mitch, right? Like you can just putt from a mile away and it rolls. Also short kind of playing out still. Womp womp. Ryan shorting from 28,908. Like if we push these highs again, you're saying you get short at 28,908? At this point, I like have to be more interested in a long just because we're just going up relentlessly. Oh, okay. Oh, on the daily. Got it. Right? Daily. Something like that. For anyone curious to see one of the accounts I'm using, I'm on my 25K Lucid Pro eval. Feel free to check it out there at tbm.gg for all the infos. And if you're extra curious in the account, feel free to check it out there. When you click that link, the code is already applied, so you don't have to worry about it. A little bit lower first. I mean, just, blind bid off 63s or what? Skids, share it with me soon. Why not share it with me now? Why not share it with me now? Why are you gatekeeping this? I want to get better at chipping. I want to get better at chipping right now. This is kind of interesting. TBD on whether it holds, TBD on whether I even get filled, but we'll see. So like theoretically, if my theory is correct, theoretically speaking, from before, this is an atrocious area for my stop, but I'm curious to see what happens. 920 would be sick. If we could get up to 920, that'd be all time. Oh, you make a video? Okay. My bad. My fault. I appreciate that. Thanks, bruh. Bro's about to share the golf tech. I appreciate it. Oh, my mouth is on fire right now. Dude, this eval is in the absolute trenches. My God. One good day yesterday and it all just goes into the gutter. I blame ES for just bottom wicking me out though. It's filthy. Like realistically, my stop should probably be right there if I'm following true to what I was walking through earlier. Unfortunately, this is kind of like a risk it all trade on the eval, but sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit, I guess. Woof. Liam, you're trying to film a dude perfect video? Is that what I'm reading? Just like straight up trick shots? That sounds pretty fun. Oh, Chad, it's never been more over. They want the stop. I'm telling you, they can smell it. So I'm surprised, kind of, to see, not really actually, now that I think about it, but I'm kind of surprised to see that the sellers up here actually played out. Okay, very nice stop. 145 and draw on the account. This one's gonna blow tonight. I am confident. I wish I had like the Stream Deck microphone thing so I could like announce that this account will be YOLO'd tonight. I repeat, this account will be getting YOLO'd. There is no chance this account survives. I'm kind of surprised this played out though. That like sellers showed up and like actually sold a little bit, you know? I feel like that doesn't always happen. Not even always. I feel like it rarely happens, but whatever. Decent little buying area here. If someone were looking at this and was like a supply and demand trader, they might look at this and draw a little box. Actually, I think this has like dedicated support and resistance things, right? Yeah. From like here to here, order flow. It's kind of banging. Yeah, it's over. Tell me about it. Oh, it's still just puking, huh? Woof. Can this account survive more than one day? Let us commence the YOLO. I repeat, chat, this is a YOLO. Do not do as I do. Understood? Wolf. Ryan, are you short yet? Did you end up taking that? Or were you still holding out for 908? Like a responsible trader. The ideal scenario is like, I mean, legit back up to the highs. But, you know. Anyways, these mashed potatoes are banging. Chat, you're telling me all I had to do was click long with no stop? That's it? Liam, we're long together? Oh my. I mean, it's a well-known fact that Liam only hits bangers, so. There is hope. Wow. It is a well-known fact that Liam only hits bangers, huh? Unreal. Chat, you're telling me all I had to do was click long with no stop? Chat, we're back. Chat, we've never been more back. Oh my. I don't know if GG's applies there. That was a full-blown YOLO. Yeah, just get long is right, dog. Stock always go up? Yes, absolutely. And when there's certain times when stock does not go up, it just means that's going to go up even more in the future. This is a well-known fact. That was perfectly executed, well-researched, low-risk trade, yes. Yes, absolutely. Oh, that's ridiculous. Liam, what are you in, micros or minis? If you're in micros, I mean, again, yeah, don't take my advice. I'm over here, straight up sending it. But if you're in micros, I'd say yes. If you're in minis, I'd say no. That being said, that's just my advice. I don't know how much my advice is worth, truthfully. Maybe a nickel. Five micros. I mean, maybe secure some profit, but if you want to like throw one on or something for the Omega rip, I don't know. Be my guest, I guess. Yo, chat, what do y'all think about Jalen Brunson? Give me the lowdown. Yeah, Mitch might be onto something there. All right, on the back of that, I will be right back. Kind of looks like Kyler Murray. I have no clue what Kyler Murray looks like. Hold on. The Cardinals quarterback? Okay, I kind of see it. Yeah, I see it. I see it. It's funny. All right, chat, I will be right back. It's in the Vikings now, got it. Oh, that's a tough look. Tough decade to be a Vikings fan. Alright, we're back. Yeah, I just I don't know, just want to know what the consensus on Brunson is. Yeah, that's it. I just want to know what the consensus on Brunson is. Ryan, are you behind? Or are you live? Yes, the YOLO did work out, Gregory. We are so back. Oh, okay, never mind. You're not. I got it. Never mind. It just seemed like it was late. That's my bad, though. Side note, too scared to hold 29K out of 28,900 from 20. I mean, still a 60-point trade, dude. GG's. You're on the phone. I got you. I got you. It's all right. I'll forgive it this time. Gregory, some people are saying that we've never been more back. Silver, I don't. Well, so technically I do. It's in like this bottom right corner that for you is hidden by the Discord part, like where it says free Discord at tvm.gg/discord. It's hidden there. But so I have a clock, y'all don't. And I tried to figure out how to move that, and I can't. I don't think I physically can't move it, unfortunately. Wait, you're -2 standard deviation of what? My measured pullback entry, nice timing to your lower random level. Yeah, for real. -2 standard deviation of what? Not VWAP, right? Because that's gonna be like way down here somewhere. What you looking at? Or is it +2? No, it's not. -2 what? I mean, this short was like honestly a clear trade. Had I not gone break even here, I would have caught this on the way down and the way up, which is kind of filthy. Chat, that means the Lucid eval is officially back from the dead. We took it all the way to dead, to like 2 points away from dead, back to up. Back to back like we've never been more back. Incredible stuff. And the trade's still going. I mean, we hit 910 there. Wild. Okay, hold on. I track plot a linear regression. Yeah, your fib's playing out, Ryan. I track plot a linear regression against the last 100 candles on the 22 range and look at deviations. So like a 22 moving average on the, sorry, 100 moving average on the 22 range with deviations? Is that how I'm understanding that? What do you mean by linear regression? Liam, you have to understand, my brain resembles like a chicken thigh. It's very smooth. I need simple words. I do not have, I don't have standard deviations on SMAs. Dude, MotiveWave has some just crazy indicators. I haven't heard of half of these. I'll be here all night. Oh, thanks for the shout. Okay. So that automatically plots? Like that does it by itself? And also, second question, follow-up, did you custom code that? Rolling linear regression on the 22 range chart and it projects standard deviations off of that. Is that custom, dude? That looks pretty freaking cool, man. We're still going up. Although Ryan's 908 fib still kind of playing. It's a Tradeify indicator. What's it called? Y'all got an, is it just literally linear regression? Is that all I search? Oh. Duh. Okay, apparently this is like a big thing. Alright, hold on. We're gonna pull up the Liam tech real quick. I'm assuming you put close as your input. When they load, yeah, real. I know exactly what you're talking about. All right, throw 100 behind this. Future bars. We'll leave that for now. Yeah, chat, smash a like for a W YOLO, for a YOLO that works out for once. Do not get that often. That's for sure. Add. Okay, so give me one line. I have one line. Tradeify indicator. I have a vibe coded Pine script one. Thanks, line, bro. Okay, this one doesn't give me the like little regression guys though. This just gives me the big one. Remove. Channel. Aha. Brilliant. Get all these out of here. Let's turn that off. Don't want that on. Standard deviation. You had 2 on that bad boy? Oh, you have like statistical deviations. Wait, that's kind of sick. That makes sense because it's a linear regression. Let's go with the 90% confidence interval. Bars, we throw 100 on this bad boy. Ton of inputs too. I'm gonna go close though. Add. Big brain. Look at this. So this is just like no effort, just auto plot channels, huh? This is like literally just the channel maker 9000. Huge. Oh, that's a very big channel. Oh, chat. Chat, are we doing it? Bottom of the channel? Yeah, literally no effort meme line is the best way to put it. It's awesome. That's so funny. Is this gonna work? Interesting that I can put it at a confidence interval. That's really cool. Oh, why is this one just sideways? Oh, because it's changing. Oh, big brain. 5-head moment. So this one adjusts really quickly though. What if I go to like a 50? I see. That's how wide it is. This is awesome. Honestly, playing around with indicators like this sometimes is so fun. Just to like see what else is out there. Oh, chat. We're at the bottom of the linear regression on the 99% confidence interval with 100 bars setting. Kind of wild how it just like moves with, I mean, I get that's the point, is that it auto adjusts. So that's kind of interesting. Chat. 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 Are y'all seeing this? Oh my god. Fred is in my walls. I am officially crowning this the Liam tech. Oh my god. Just straight ripperoonie. 30 points and counting. Brother. Brother, forget what Jim Simmons was talking about. Statistical that, quantitative that. Bro, just buy the line. Price hits the line, go up. That's so funny. Yeah, legit, Greg. Legit. Never doubt the man. That was actually unreal. Yeah, your fib is still holding. Curious to see what happens. A fib plus auto meme line generators. Yeah, dude, we're like actually creating alpha here. Like, this is truly the way to trade. Yeah, this is y'all are witnessing live the California gold rush of trading. It's just the meme line generator. I'm gonna change the title of the stream to Meme Lines Live. Meme line trading live. Live meme line trading. Hey, 14 points is 14 points, Ryan. That was unreal. Y'all watch any of the Tomorrowland sets? I watched like 5 minutes of one, and that was it. Kind of sad about it because I would have liked to have watched more. Chat, if y'all are just joining, just catch y'all up on a little bit. I was up slightly, then I was down bigly, talking real big. I'm talking like a count was 2 points from being blown big, and we brought it back. All hail the mighty YOLO, absolute ripperoonie. After getting break even stopped before the sell, almost caught it down and up, would have been a banger. And now we have just witnessed the greatest meme line bounce of all time. So smash a like for that, because that is outrageous. And if you're wondering what account it happened on, this was all so far on the 25K Lucid eval, the Pro, I should say. That if you follow this mighty fine link, you will find. But yeah, that's unreal. It's one hell of a YOLO. That's right, composite. We are so back. We have never been more back. Sorry for the mouse clicking. I'm just trying to line something up. All right, we're good. All right, just holding the middle of the meme line. Excellent. The automatic meme line generator. All right, what other like linear regression tools were there? I saw a few. Slope. What does the slope say? Ah, I see. It's like a MACD for your linear regression. Or something like that. And then there was a curve. Whoa, this one looks complicated. Oh my. Alright, I'm gonna delete that. Way too many little lines. Does this have Ikimoku Cloud? It's got cloud levels. What's a cloud level? Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's like if you wanted to input like Excel file levels. This? Japanese charting technique developed before World War II? Oh, this is the cloud I was talking about. Okay, so this is like ancient Japanese tech. I mean, there's no way this doesn't work, right? Oh, hell yeah. What am I looking at? What in the... Anyways, meme line generator unbeaten. So Liam, do you just like scalp the yeah, the like sides of the channel? Yeah, pre-World War II Japanese tech. Do you just scalp like the size of the channel though? Captain, I believe this was the meta. I have seen so many traders from like 7 to 8 years ago. I guess that's like when this maybe like was getting like a moment in like the social media space of trading. I saw so many people using this. Just throw some random numbers in here. Good thing they're all in like legit just Japanese conversions. Just do something like that, I guess. I don't know what I'm looking at. Couldn't tell you. I see a lot of green though. Oh, look at this. Easy pullback. Easy peasy. Easy pullback. Sometimes it works all of the time. I forgot I had this box up. All right, I'm gonna get this off my chart. Yeah, my bad, my bad. I am gonna keep the meme line generator up though. This is genuinely unbeaten. This is awesome. I didn't know I could have this. I know, Lambra. I don't know what else to put though. What do I is there like a like you're supposed to measure out something from price? Like, I don't know, amount of points moved or something in like ATR basis to set that? What interval is my chart on Day? This is a 15 volume, meaning every 15 contracts traded, a new candle prints. So it's not like a time-based interval, it's a volume-based interval. Dude, automatic meme line generator goes so hard. I put default because that's how the Japanese designed it. You ain't wrong. This is my default, 926.52. Hey man, I trust him. Don't know what I'm looking at, but I trust him. This means something to someone, I'm sure. Fire. Alright, we're still just like middle of the meme line range. All hail the meme line. Works well with trend. It shows that since it's a rolling indicator based on price, it always appears to work in hindsight, kind of self-confirming. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking of. Like when I saw that it's like moving, I was like, oh, like this is always auto adjusting based on what happens next. So like there's probably a lot of times where this looks really good, but it didn't actually look like that in the moment. I did have that thought. That was like the first thing I thought of actually, as soon as I saw it move. But who am I to judge? I mean, you saw it. You saw the tap at 73s and then immediate 30-point rip. Who am I to judge? But if you can pick out trend, it's a good way to size pullbacks. Use it in a range chart, so I'm excluding everything but price. That is very big brain of you, Mr. Liam. That does seem like it would work well in a trending environment, though. Because it gives you, I mean, it's literally a channel. I mean, that's like the #1 thing channels are good for. Is like if you're trending in one direction, you look for a pullback to like mid of the channel, get long, and then just profit. That'll make sense once you see it. Okay, send me it in Discord. I will take a look. Ryan, are you sweating in this short right now or what? We are still holding 908. I mean, coulda, woulda, shoulda, like 30 points. 955 next level of interest. So did you bail on the 908? Like, is that just dead to you? You ought to try stochastics. They're internal indicators. I don't know much about a stochastic, but I will put it on the chart. Okay, Anthony, you're gonna have to help me here. This is a lot of options. What am I looking for? We have turbo, turbo slow, and turbo fast. Got it. What am I looking at? Oh, okay, you just closed them, full closed. Got it. I see, I see, I see. Anthony, please help. What is this? What is turbo slow? Developed by Ohm. I like that Motivate gives you this like little blurb about it. It's funny. Stochastic fast 9.3. Sick. You got it, boss. Percent K period is 9, and then percent D period is 3, I'm gonna assume. I will wait for your confirmation on that. Ah, this all looks good. Turbo slow sounds lit. Yeah, I want to see what's going on with turbo slow. What makes it turbo and slow? Okay, price trying to push up. So like I wouldn't 80 high, 80. Yeah, but so 9.3 is K. Like the 9 is the K percent. Yeah, 80 high, 80 low. That's fine. Mid is 50. Pushing up into what is going to be soon top of the meme line channel. Also, for anyone just watching this, anyone new, I'm willing to try like throw in whatever at my chart just to see if it's interesting. I have no issue just trying new things. I think it's fun. Developed by George Lane in the 1950s. I don't know, dude. The Cloud has this beat by like 20 years. Cloud was pre-World War II. Oh, brother. What is this? So this seems like one of those things that like will stay oversold and whatnot or overbought for a very long time. Like long enough for you to get hosed. I guess I see it though. Like if you know you're looking for up and you drop like this down to the lows, makes sense to buy here. I get it. I kind of see it. So you have to have a context for this for sure. Like at no point can you use this just as like a, hey, I'm gonna blindly take it. Like if I knew I was looking short here from these large sellers stepping in, and I get short either here or here when this peaks, okay, I see it, I see it. Can I smooth this out or no? Is that not? Oh. Or the red one. Looks mighty fine. Oh, the channel's sideways. We're actually starting to slowly move up. New highs? Yes, new highs indeed, sir. New highs indeed. So, like, stochastic right now is just nosediving here. It's like if we go down to like 11s, 11.5s, you know, hypothetically, is that a long? SMA may smooth it out. Parabolic SAR. Sure, dude. Let's mark the chart up with a bunch of stop and reverse. It's trailing price stops for long and short position. Oh, is this the one that like marks your chart behind you? Wait, I think I've seen this before. Hold on. Is this what I think it is? If so, this is very good to know because I've always been interested in what someone else was using this for. I don't see it. Why is that? Lambra, what am I missing? Price graph, visibility, correct. Yeah, I don't see it. Sir. What platform is that? It's a funny name. This is Motive Wave. Works like an RSI, so expose overbought over. I mean, apparently you're right. It should have bought it. Look at this. Dipped to 20, bounced, easy peasy. Works like an RSI to expose oversold, overbought, and divergences within. Shows data that's current while this show past. I think. Use it with the meme lines. Noted. Oh, big dive. Okay, where's my Don't hate the retest. Yeah, you ain't wrong, big dog. You ain't wrong. I mean, if I throw enough on my chart, one of them's got to work, right? I just want to know why this isn't working. What am I missing? Do these settings look right, Lamba? Sorry, dude, I can't talk. 0.02, 0.2, 0.02. Like, does that... Let me try this on like a minute chart. See if that works. Aha. Maybe it's just because it's a volume? Come on, chicken thigh? Yeah, dude. The chicken thigh's working overtime right now. Oh, okay, I've seen this on your chart. I didn't know what this was. So this is not what I thought it was. Maybe my smoothing is just messed up? I don't know. This is I don't even really know how I would start to use this. I'm going to be totally honest. I genuinely have no idea what I'm looking at. Epic stream? Hell yeah, Ankit Pip. You know it. Yeah, this might be a kill on that one. Sorry. The bubbles is what, yeah, I get that. Kind of. Why does that not work on a volume chart then? Also, what happened while I was gone? What did we do? Listen, I just want a quick flush into 80s, get along the meme line, trade back to like 90s, whatever. Quick and dirty. We wicked the 20s and are selling, so I mean 80s is like the next stop, I imagine. Why can't I get this to work on a volume chart? Oh, there we go. Okay, maybe there's just like an issue? I don't know. So like you're saying if I was trailing... Oh, is this what you're saying for trailing stops? If I'm trailing, I put the stop at the bubble? You might be onto something. Oh, that's big brain. That is very big brain. I love it. Yeah, you cooked. Donkey punch that? Yo, this is big brain. This is some real five-head activity. It looks wild. I don't know what I'm looking at, but I see it. Oh, hello. Sorry, gotta focus up. Gotta lock in for meme line trading. I think I might have missed it. I think the move was just a blind long the meme line. I was busy adding too many other meme lines. It's like exact. I can't even be mad. That's just on me. That's quite literally exactly what I wanted. Yeah, if I was short from the highs, stop here for trailing. You were onto something. I want to play with these settings a little bit though. I want to see what this will change it by. If I bump this to 0.03, if I just expand all of these, does that like increase the trail? No, that tightened it. So I go down. Something like that. Does the Liam tech hold again? Brother, we will see. Whoa there. Wowza. The meme line's moving so much. It's like readjusting a lot. Mitch, we are experimenting. We are making art. New stream title is Bob Ross on the charts. Mitch, you want to see the cloud? Did you see the cloud, Mitch? If you haven't seen the cloud, I have something to show you. Yeah, Liam, this is just going to be a new segment on the stream. End goal is to try every single indicator that Motive Wave has, which they have a ton. Like, genuinely, they have a lot of indicators. I think there's a way to find all studies, right? Yeah. I don't even know how long this list is. I mean, look at this. We will be here for a while looking at these. GG's, Gregory. GG's. Uses the stochastic on the 1 minute. Yeah, mine's on a 15 volume chart. That's why. Oh, this is hilarious though. Add all option. No, there's not. I don't think. I can search all. I can search by overlays or signals. Dude, we should just separate it out by like alphabetical. So next stream, we're just gonna add all of the A's, everything from AGGZ to Awesome Oscillator, and just let it rip. Like PC might explode, but that's okay. TDI. Oh, you haven't seen the cloud, Mitch? Let me introduce you to the pre-World War II Japanese tech. Nope, not this. Stand by. Clicked it like 3 times. There we go. Okay, so boom. Look at this. Now this is art. Yeah, like that's actually not a bad idea. The unfortunate part is I don't know what like 90% of these indicators do. So I'll just be talking out the behind on that, but it is possible. But yeah, this is the cloud. Let me know what you think. This looks very reasonable. This looks like something that I definitely can and should use. This SAR is kind of interesting because I would be interested in trailing my trades, just in general, trailing them more. Access to Google, yeah, hit me with the throwback if you remember like the origins of that command. Composite, we are trying all of them. That's not a bad idea, Ryan. I mean, that's definitely like really good shorts content. So honestly, I'll incorporate that. I just got to do my research, which I don't have a ton of time for anymore, but I think if I Google for like 5 minutes, then I could probably just pull something out. But yeah, that's like good shorts content, honestly. Use Claude, genius. You're so right. Skid steer, I'm not talking about actually using most of these. I'm talking about just like having it as like a segment. Well, Ryan's talking about. Ryan is telling me to do them as a segment, and I am agreeing with Ryan. Hold on, this could be kind of funny. Let me just while we're here, I'm waiting until one of these channels hits. We are fully invested in the Liam tech. Oh, not that. Please search. Please filter. Okay. This is how the sausage is made. All right. Yeah, base settings look great on this one. Very good. Acceleration bands. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be accelerating for sure. Look at that. Y'all feel accelerated or what? Composite, I don't use any of this. This is, I gotta put a disclaimer on this, hold on. Oh, keep it on price. All right, back to memeing. Sure. Looks good to me. Okay, I do actually know this one. I am familiar with this one. Looks great to me. I start from the bottom. Seems. Now this is what I call technology. I don't think it gets better than this. Oh god, I'm looking at my stream, or on my chart on the stream. I don't know, composite. We're going to find out. My CPU temp is holding stable, so I think we still have a ton of headroom. What did I just put on? A cumulative swing index? Yeah, adaptive smoothing indicator. I think we need that. I don't even know where it went. I think it's on the chart. All right, what is this? AGGZ? Oh, it's like just a full-blown strategy. I see. Alligator. Nice. Oh yeah, we're going deep. We are memeing. I gotta put this like on top of price to be able to see anything. Once we hit this white line though, like I don't even know how I'm gonna clear this chart. Actually, there's way too much on here. A rune. Sure. Looks great to me. I have lost sight of price. And one more oscillator. Very good. Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah, Liam, Fred is sweating right now. I'm getting close. I'm getting real close. This is so funny. I'm glad the market is doing absolutely nothing while we do this because I can't even see price. Like I think this is the midline. Screaming 50-point long. Liam, let me consult my 16 oscillators. More indicators? Yeah, OG, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. I need some like non-oscillator stuff. I need more overlays. But I'm just kind of going through like all the A's first. Just gonna add every single A indicator. Where at? I added out ATR channel. Oh yeah, see, I need a channel for sure. I need another channel. Very good. ATR channel is like legitimately a good indicator. That is very helpful for seeing how compressed or expanded price is. Auto trend. Automatically draws trend lines? Oh, this is like the meme line indicator, but for... Oh. Tory trades anyone? And a few more. This is like just a stress test for my PC. Facts. Hit the like button for more indicators. Big facts. For how do people trade like this? Dude, I don't think they're trading, I'll be totally honest. I think it's more so just a gamble. Yeah, Matt never thought he'd see this on his channel. Yeah, we're gonna have to keep this one quiet. Don't hype this one up too much, chat. This might be a strike. Awesome oscillator. Big brain. All right, let me shrink these so I can see more than one oscillator at a time. I think this yellow line is from my I have lost price. I don't have price anymore. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Price is gone. It's just straight indicators. We're back up near the highs apparently though. $47 indicators. No, dude, I lost price. I think we're topped out. We are topped out. All right, I'm gonna actually go and oh, I can't press it. Oh, okay, we're gonna do like this. Oh no. Okay, it's 1 down, 2 down, 3 down. Please delete. Oh, dude, even the chart looks disgusting. What is this? What am I looking at? Oh, we don't need price where we're going. Okay, get all these funky ones off of here. Alligator. Auto trend line. This one I kind of want to mess around with real quick. I'm just curious what this will actually draw. Multiple lines. Sure. Oh yeah, big brain. Look at this, chat. Look at the tech. Look at the trendline tech. Unmatched. Okay, gonna get rid of that too. So is the logic for this when it hits the others, like when it trades back to where that stop was, it then like develops a new stop? Because that's kind of cool. Like I see a legitimate like way that you could develop a like a stop market strategy. Like if you were to short the break of this, like as soon as we break from this dot line, whatever, stop market short there, shorts down, trail up. From here, as soon as you trail, it's basically like just reversing. You just constantly reverse your position. I wonder if that would actually make money. That is very much like a, I don't know, that's just like something, I think you could code that in. I don't think it's that hard to code. Maybe for Matt's next like AI built me a trading system video, it's just gonna be that. I just want to know like what the win rate on that would be. Oh, I can, ooh. Let me just get like an actual line. Squares. Diamonds, or triangles, sorry. Diamonds, look at this guy. Kind of like the line. Dilly, this is meme line experimentation 101. Medium. Sick. Stop placement. Yeah, I got you. Right. So you're saying before that here, yeah, they just get wicked out a billion times. I see that. I see it. Oh, dude, I want us to find the like the low of this channel or something. Not mean. I like no joke though. I think that I know several people who don't trade exactly like that, but I think they could maybe benefit from using this tool in a similar fashion. Sim trades. No, I do actually want to get these evals passed. I would like to pass these evals and then get to payout. The whole point of this stream, the reason it's called "Why Can This Account Get Funded" is to take it from eval to funded, funded to payout. So I do actually want to work towards that. I'm just having some fun. Ryan, if you had a 12-point stop, your 908 short paid for 30 plus points. I think I said that before. Just want to reiterate though. Back to point of control. I didn't realize because I was busy, experimenting with science. Point of control moved up to the highs from the lows. We started point of control down here. We have now shifted it to the highs, and we are kind of compressing. Slowly putting in some more sideways action, slowly compressing in those lows and highs. Eventually, we got a break, right? As of right now, just kind of rolling off point of control. Just realized I was muted, my bad. I was saying I would definitely lean more towards up forever than down forever. Up forever seems to have like a historical track record at least. It's doing it. I tighten this a little bit. Let me move this back to the 95. Just for funsies. Yeah, Lambra, I could genuinely see this in like trending markets, or if you have like a directional move like this as like a counterbalance scalp. So like big move from the downside, right? As soon as this is where your entry is going to be, your stop market entry, and you're looking for like 5 to 7 points, like very small scalp. But this is your stop market entry. Get filled on the stop market. Try to get out again 5 points. And I mean, if the move is strong enough, I guess take it to the downside too. I guess. It's a gigantic stop, but who knows? Maybe it could work. Oh. Oh. We did sweep that high. We have session highs right above us. Is it just going to tap and dump into 97? Question mark? I think it might have. Chat, I think it might have. It's like, I'm curious now though. What if I put Well, not that curious, I guess. Because this isn't that. Question becomes, how do you define an aggressive move? Same issue with the fibs. Like, what here makes this aggressive, you know? Let me switch this to a range chart. I'm curious to see what that would look like. I have to adjust these real quick, though. This is fully just like experimentation mode. Just throwing anything and everything at the chart. Straight pumpage. I think I didn't short that. Alright, what if I went to a range chart real quick? Throw on like a 12 range. Yeah, my CPU temp held pretty steady that whole time, so. Okay, so on a range chart, we're currently out of this little area. Straight ripping though, huh? I mean, dude, this is kind of interesting. Like, it's just banger after banger, as they say. I mean, this short was just a heater. This was, if you were using these, this was 912 to 91 with even more available. Absolute heater of a trade. Silver, I've used cumulative delta. I'm not really a fan, to be honest. I've used it for a long time, actually. Like, legitimately, like 2 years straight. And I just didn't find that much value from it. I find more value from having the profile on the DOM here than I do having the, like, overlay. Or the new area on the chart, whatever it is. Dilly, are you talking about delta or this little, the dots, the little lines? Because the answer is I don't know. I mean, this is, listen, I learned about this 10 minutes ago. I'm learning with you all. The dots, is it an obvious entry? I mean, it's up to you, I guess. I don't know. Some of them look obvious, right? And some don't. And that's very much just like a hindsight thing. I took delta and volume histogram of every small time frame chart, and now I get... Mike, can you elaborate? What do you mean? I took delta and volume histogram. Oh, are you saying off? Is that supposed to be an off? We have broken fresh ground. Further into the fib. Deeper into the fib we go. So, like, I'd be kind of curious to see something like this. Like, what if this now becomes... And just trail it down with this? Like, what if this becomes the rip point? You took them off. Got it. Why did price just stall? Do something. I'm willing to test this theory out. And just hold this at like a 5-point target. This is a responsible bracket. I agree. Liam, I agree. 100%. Oh, you broke your phone screen? That's tough. Okay, this is trailing lower. I mean, I think we just like... The idea is that one of these... Eventually we're going to get a counter rotation and just rip into it. And then I look for like the 5-point trade, right? Right? Can't possibly go wrong, right? I think it's raining outside, or like thunderstorming. It's not. Alright, maybe someone just set off like a giant firework then. Because I heard like a thunderous boom outside. It's still going. Wow, this is still just going down, huh? So like this would have been a banger. Absolute heater on the charts right here. So maybe this is like a multi-contract idea where you can potentially catch like one just ginormous runner. after I take this order off, I will scroll back to the lows of the session and see if that actually played out, because that is extremely interesting. If this gives you the opportunity to catch just like a humongous runner off like the lows of the session potentially on like a breakout style trade, we might be in business. By we, I mean me, because I am the one trading. Take your own trades. That being said, we're just printing lower so far, so. And then once this actually fills in, I will move the stop up to wherever the old line tells me to stop, you know? Mike, dude, I have no idea. This is fully experimentation mode. This is like conspiracy theories with Jaws tonight. This would be like a momentum style entry though, like a stop market entry. Okay, we are wicking the bottom of this. I mean, this down here, this is kind of where we expect to start seeing a pump up, right? Right? Still going. This has been a crazy time frame down. Coast to coast. New highs in the session and then just straight down. Yeah, this is alpha. This is absolutely what we call generating alpha. It's getting real tight. We got a little lower. Pump and run, baby. Pump and run. Okay, I'm filled. And then this is saying my stop should be there. So I put my stop there. And now, ideally, right? Ideally. Ideally. Oh, chat, it's over. First trade on the new tech failed. Not yet, I'm kidding. Dude, is it really gonna fail a 5-point target? Are we for real? That's hilarious. If it fails, that's honestly unreal. All right, throw the whole strategy out. Garbage. Does it just keep selling? That's so funny. Yeah, new system works great, guys. Probably like 2 points away, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, GG's Dilly. At least one of us made money. Okay, round 2. Do it to him. Nope. Slam. Oh, D-Right, we have not done Wordle. D-Right, we have been busy doing the most egregious activities you've ever seen, trading-wise. Truly just generational brain rot. JM, I am neither long nor short, but I have a long entry up. We will get to the Wordle in a second. Yeah, we've been doing extremely difficult and complicated science. Yeah, this is quantitatives. Oh, Mitch, bro, I'm sorry. It just took your whole account? Like this flush down is what you're saying? Also, I think this needs to be paired then with like some sort of overextension. Like, what does this look like? We never actually wicked it. We haven't actually gotten close to that in a while. Well, like wicking the deviation and then rolling over, question mark? I don't know. This is where I'm gonna keep this for now though, for the 5-point sweep up, should we get it. Really look for like that, because why not? $500 drawing off my 25 was like 70. Oh, dude, F. Yeah, again, 70 away is tough. High was a high volume spike. Mantis, I want to code that. Well, not code. I want to implement it into Motivewave so bad. I just don't like have the time right now. Unless I'm gonna do it on stream, but it seems like a good way to break something. Oh, what is this gap? Okay, filled. Stop at where the line tells me to put the stop at. Gentlemen, I have successfully lost money on the foolproof system. The system that up until now has delivered bangers. I have successfully lost money on it. All right, well, that might be enough of the system. It seems to work literally every other time I've looked at the chart. Just gonna put that out there. Maybe the stop needs to be tighter, I don't know. Like just limit the loss better? I truly don't know. So Mantis, you're saying this high was a high volume spike? Because that's pretty tasty if it is. Just saying. All we've done is kind of just like go up. I'd give this one more shot. Why not? It's the worst that could happen. Looks better for trending, not consolidation. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then, you know, I took 2 stops back to back. Thank you. Oh, okay, I got you. I see. Thank you. Yeah, some delta at 930s. Volume spike. Traded back below it. Might be over for longs. The longs might be cooked. Chat, if you are not in the Discord and you want to see the screenshot Mantis just posted, bottom right of the screen, free Discord, tbm.gg/discord. 10 out of 10 recommend. Genuinely, like a lot of good value there. A lot of good value. It's a good place to ask questions. If you come prepared and like research your questions a little bit before asking them, and then like have an actual conversation with the plenty of experienced traders that are in there, then you can probably find a lot of good answers to your questions. I know I have. Look at this sweep by a tick. Gross. We've been doing so much science, I forgot I was up 600 on 5 accounts. That is a tough problem to have, Liam. I feel so bad for you. I'm sorry to hear about that. My condolences. Are these funded accounts, Liam, or are these evals? What? Oh yeah, after that trade is done, I forgot. I said I was gonna go do this. Let's go do this. What happened here? I mean, it looks a hell of a lot cleaner down here than it does where we are right now, that's for sure. Look at this banger. Get long here, just straight rippage. Absolute heater. Oh, I missed it. Okay, if I was hypothetically long... Chat, the one I missed worked. Who do I report this to? Five Apex evals have been trading, funded, and sort of inactive while streaming plans to add them. Yeah, for sure, I get that. How close are your evals to passing? They are watching, man. They have been real active tonight. Oh my god, dude, the one I didn't take is actually up. Are you sure it would have worked if you were in it? Yeah, see, that's, I mean, Schrodinger's cat, right? Except it's Jaws' trade. Pain. I do think there is something to be said, though. Like, if you can identify an area where you're expecting buyers, or I'm just going to use the example of buyers, 1100-ish. Hey, man, GG's on the grind. You're killing it. If you can identify like an area you expect to have buyers, so like lows of a range like this, for example, I think this is a legitimately good like entry tool. It just comes down to having some context in terms of like where, yeah, just like where you're participating. I think that's really all that's missing here. Same deal here. This would have played out. Just straight ripping. Cool. Wouldn't even stopped out. It'd still be trailing. So this is also a really good example of like, I'd love to be in just like a banger like this trailing. That would be like the ideal scenario. Yeah, kind of, Liam. Curious to see what this looks like if I size it down a little bit. There's a lot going on here. Okay, hold on. I have to kill the channel for a second. I just want to see what this looks like. It's like if I know I'm looking for longs here, like what does this stop look like? It's like a 9-point stop. How about if I know I'm looking for longs at like the lows? Let me throw the big trades on. I kind of want to see where that is, what that looks like. Doesn't really show me a ton. That's fine. Those big guys kind of... Dude, this is still going. Oh my gosh. I had it on the 12 before. The 12 was looking nice. This is still going. So this is like the ideal scenario. I'm gonna have to toss this around a little bit. I don't want to write this off entirely yet because I think this might actually be like a legitimately good tool. Chat, if I have to go through and crawl my way through every single indicator Motive Wave has, and if it takes all of that just to find one that's useful, then it's worth it. It is worth it. I will do what I must. It's still going. What a banger. Oh, that's funny. Hold on. That's funny. I set it to 1 point and it showed up. So, I mean, same idea though. If I find an area I'm expecting buyers, in this case buyers, and I use that as my like entry tool to get long, it seems like profit eventually. That being said, I mean, there's a gigantic amount of stops that would have happened here, unfortunately. So, like, kind of have to account for that. I mean, this would have been a fat stop if you took that. I appreciate it, Ryan. We will crawl through one indicator at a time. This would have been a fat stop. This would have also been a fat stop. So the question is, how many stops can you take before it works out? And also, like, what's your entry criteria? Like, do you take the first test? Do you wait for order flow to show up like this? You know? Do you only take trades that have a certain, you know, width stop? Like this one is like a 6-point stop and it plays. This one is a 9-point stop. That seems to be the average here so far, is like 9-point stops. I don't know, chat. I don't know. This one kind of played out. Bit of a banger, huh? Bit of a heater. Wow. What a trade that was, huh? Yeah, I'm going to play around with that, though. I think it's interesting enough to at least, like, mess around with. All right, that's enough. The trading stream, but that's enough trading for now. We have to focus on the Wordle. I have yet to do this today. Play. About to ride this 906 entry down to 768 on my mama. I hope you get it. Machem, I hope you get it. All right, Envoy for the easy starter. A V and an E, and the V is in the location. Electric. But there is an E. What word has a V in the middle? I can only think of words that like start with a V. In the middle. Chat, I'm pretty excited. I ordered a quarter zip that comes in oatmeal color, waffle knit oatmeal. I'm pretty hyped for that. Macam, I hope you get it, dude. I hope you get it. That would be a heater. Oven? It's got to be 5 letters, though, Anthony. What do we got that's 5 letters? I was going to put lover, but there's no O. Never? There's no N. Good tries, though. Good tries. Paver. Sure. Is this actually the word? You're going to make me look good here or what? Or fever? Ooh, fever is good too. Let me try paver. Negative on the pay. Oh, wow. Banger, though. Hold up. Maybe it is fever. Nope. That was a great guess, though. Paver and fever are actually equally good. Funny enough. Sever? I don't think it's sever because I have an E. Yeah, there's already an E selected, like, you know, found. We found one E. If there was another E when I put fever, this one would have lit up as well. Lover. No O. Diver, test the I. D-I-V-E-R. Oh, Liam's a genius. What a legend. Yeah, GG's. That's awesome. Oof. The old self-redact. I saw that. It's alright, we've all been there. We're just back to like straight middle of the range. Even minus all the other stuff going on my chart, which is really just this guy now. Minus all that, I don't really see a trade here. Range chart also shows like how gappy the chart is. Let's see what this looks like on ES, just for fun. What's it actually called? PSAR? Parabolic SAR, right? Yeah. Just double check. I knew that. I knew that. So yes, same idea. Risk was significantly worse on that trade. But that's fine. Thin books, very thin books. That's why I'm looking at ES. I want to see if this looked any different because I saw how gappy this was. Look at this. Gap, 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 gap. It's all gaps. Always has been. The old 1-point scalp. Unreal. So like ES, I would be interested. I mean, the range has been volume-wise here to here. So I gotta be interested in here getting long, which kind of played out. That is what it looks like. It fully just looks like a contextual based kind of thing, you know? What is changing these again do? I need to read what these actually mean. AF below stands for acceleration factor. Noted. So this is if I'm dropping all of them. What does that do? Oh, it super widens them. Right? That's way further. Kind of. Yeah, like this one's so far down now. But then what if I lower those and then increase this one? That did literally nothing. Okay. So this one doesn't really matter. So we're going to set that. Let me just see. Does this matter? Nope. All right, this one stays at 0.2. Initial 0.01, I guess. Small step. What does that look like? That looks like something. That's if it's the same. This is if it's greater. I see. So the step like dictates how far it moves, I think, is what I'm getting out of this. It's just like live vibe testing random indicators and such. So that's with like a super wide step. Super, super wide. I mean, so that cleans it up for sure. Like that cleans the chart a lot, which is interesting. Your stop is, you know, commensurately bigger. Commensurately, I think I said that right. I don't know. It's bigger, but it does clean the chart up, which is nice. Like just less back and forth, which is to be expected if you widen your stop. Yeah. Context is king. You are absolutely correct. That's what I'm trying to like just determine is like, what do I define as context? Like, is it just an area that I'm looking to get long off of, and this just becomes like the entry indicator, so to speak? Of like, okay, if I see a fat seller show up here, then this is potentially worth a scalp because, you know, you expect fat seller to defend position. All right, I want to save those step metrics and throw them on here. What does that look like? So I would have saved myself that stop. I would have still taken this stop, and I would have caught an absolute heater right here. That being said, this stop is wide, 17 points. But that is interesting. Chat, we're making progress, chat. We're moving in the right direction. The tide keeps trying to turn us, but we persevere. So this would have been a stop out. 59 to 50, it's a 9-point stop. And then this one would have been making that back and then some. This would have been 51 up to 87. Not bad. Not bad at all. So like if you were looking to short, which I mean, I don't really know if you want to because we're just mooning. But if you're looking to short, where would you short? Right here, 29K flat. Took that high Mantis was looking at. Yes, yeah, the prior high with the volume spike, and we have a bunch of sellers showing up. So like here, I'm willing to try that. Not a limit, hold on, not a limit. Reverse, a stop. To look for like 10 points to the downside. And then I adjust the stop once I get filled. So like this is something I'd be interested in because you have a bunch of sellers hitting the highs. Assuming those assuming those sellers actually get something out of it and we don't just turbo and I, you know, don't get filled. Assuming these sellers actually find something out of it, I would assume I could get at least 10 points on that, right? Yeah, man, just big fight up here. Curious to see how this works. This is like the equivalent of vibe coding. This has been like vibe testing a trading strat. NQ breaking to current, NQ breaking to POC. I don't know. That would be like the big trade for sure. Get short 930s, look for point of control. That'd be a pretty fat trade, right? Big if on the fill though. Still got to do that part first. Big buyer at the highs. Previous, got you. Yeah, that's what we were just looking at on the 30-minute. That does seem to be the target at 29K. This is such like a bot strategy. Oh, that's so funny. Omega slap here would be sick, right? Oh, dude, where's that guy that said he was shorting? How are you doing? You still in this? Machem, are you still short? 906 entry short? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Liam. This is like a total bot strategy. RIP Machem, sorry. Oh, you're still short. Yeah, is this sound annoying, you guys? It's annoying me. How do I turn this off in Motive Wave? Assume just like settings, orders. How do I turn the sound? Oh, alerts? No, sounds. Probably the sounds. Yeah, that makes sense. Disable all sounds. Excellent. Get that garbage out of here. All right, much better. This should be like up here somewhere. I mean, this, I don't think the full target would actually play out for this, but oh. Chat, we might be in business. Nope. No fill yet. Buyer's still trying to pump it. This would be a really good rejection swing if this fails right here. If we have sellers show up, large buyer shows up, buyers try like one last kind of capitulation long into the highs to trade higher, and then we just rip lower out of it. That's like the ideal scenario. $35. Put me at like right here. Same Macam, I need the flush now. Now o'clock. And not a minute later. Okay. We might be there, chat. We might be there. I stand corrected. This is truly just like some real vibe trading stuff, though. It's hilarious. Liam, it's not even like 3 ticks. Okay, I thought you said 3 points. Yeah, it is like 3 ticks. Legit. This is 44 3/4. This is 45 half. Hey, all right, filled. Where's my stop go? Hello, Mr. Line. Where's my stop line? Does the next candle need to close? Also, atrocious fill, by the way. Garbage fill. All right, that's my stop, apparently. Truly a horrendous fill. fill me a nice 1.5 lower than my actual order. Do some streamer magic and make it drop. Brother, I am trying. Trust me, I have been making all sorts of phone calls. Maybe there's something to be said for taking like the second test or the second break and not the first one on a move. I don't know. Thank you, Lambra, for the shout on this though. This is entertaining at the very least. All right, Mecca, appreciate that. It wants no stop. I don't know about no stop. No stop is aggressive. Kind of would like to have an account to trade tomorrow. Unless I'm 2 points away from blowing it, in which case full on YOLO. Need sellers to come through at the momentum short though. Desperately need that. It's not looking like it's going to happen. Sellers are just going to get run over here. I am sellers. $29K is written. It's really messing around here, huh? Refuses to move. Should have held 840. Yeah, was that the original entry long? This was kind of clean though. Pretty nice. It was 840. Yeah, this was 840. Yep. Yep. You ain't wrong. It really do be like that. Has not traded 840 since. Oh my god, just sweep. There's so many sellers that tried here and it's just going nowhere. That's so concerning. I can't wait to see the slippage I got on the stop though. That's always my favorite part about trading Nasdaq, is just betting on the slippage I got. No better activity. Chat, smash the like button for slippage stops. You know what I'm saying? Oh, do it. Do it. At least give me some sort of rollover. Okay, it's starting to get there. It's trying. I am looking at my DOM to see if I want to kill this and flatten early. Basically what I look for in like most of my long setups from order flow, like if I see sellers trying to trade lower and then buyers aggressively stepping in, if I see that, I am bailing on this immediately. As of right now, I still just see some sellers, which is good. I don't really see a ton of buying happening. I have a reverse button, that's handy. But if I do see like sellers aggressively hitting the bid here and then it's just buyers flooding in, then I am absolutely bailing on this. That's as we try to trade lower though. Astrolon, you've missed a lot. This is now a 12 range. I still like the volume charts, but for the purposes of this strategy, of this vibe trading session, I have switched to a range chart for now. Solely for the purposes of tonight's vibe trading. If you'd like to see what transpired while you were gone, join the Discord from that Discord link that's on the bottom right of the screen, and then go to trading chat and just look at the screenshots. It's been interesting for sure. Oh yeah, we're still vibe trading for sure. Okay, we're below these sellers. Like this is starting to get into like do or die territory for sellers to like actually, you know, pick up some steam because they are now in the money. It's kind of where you expect them to start you start to see them start. Oh, words are so difficult. You start expecting to see them want to get paid by piling into the position. Full target here would be electric. That would be, I think, consistency on the account. That's why it's at that price specifically. Literally for no other reason. It's solely just a arbitrary target. Saw sellers start to come in here. This one from 41 to 38, now 37. Another seller here, another seller. I'd like to see him just pile in here as we trade lower. Kind of just get like a straight line capitulation bounce. All right, I'm gonna kill, nope, don't ever show me that again. I'm gonna kill that right there. Ending less than P&L high on the session, but you know what, for a total vibe trading session, I think we've had a pretty solid run. That was quite the experience. This setup, this idea has genuinely given some like banger trades though. I really think this is worth looking into, and I'm going to look into it. It just comes down to how do you pair this with context. That's kind of it. Just how do you pair with context of like, do I look for longs? Do I look for shorts? Where do I look for longs or shorts? And go from there. Like what happened up here? Dirty stop out is what happened, and then this is what 84 to 95. It's like an 11-point stop out. You get short here again because context outside of the deviations, big sellers stepping in. That to me screams short. Get short here. Your stop becomes 94, 95s, and then trails all the way to 59. So like 30-point trade, not bad. Not bad by any means. Seems like the average rotation here for what you can expect seems to be like 30 points, roughly. Yeah, GG Silver, have a good night. I'm about to hop off as well in a second. I'm I'm ready for bed. As Yuri says, I'm ready for the rectangular sleeping pad. Looking like a good kill so far, too. Yeah, extremely scalp heavy. Liam, I think that's going to be the goal. I don't know. I think it's really just like an entry tool more than anything. I think that's what I'm looking at it as is like, how do I define an entry? Then it also comes down to like, how much are you looking for? Like here, you're outside of it, fades are decent, right? So you short here, 62s, like you can get 5 to 6 points. But you just need to be aware that you're looking for 5 to 6 points. Otherwise, you're going to take a stop. So I don't know. I'm going to have to toss that around a bit. I mean, this would have just been like back-to-back heater stops. And eventually it played out nicely. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have to experiment. This would have just been a banger of a trade. 816 this long. 728 long. Stop at. So this is pretty wide. That's a 20-point stop. That is fairly wide. And then just ripped up to like 97. Same idea here. This is a 15-point stop. Interesting. Anyways. Polo, are these funded accounts right now? No. The goal is to kind of go through the whole process of like eval to funded, funded to payout, all on stream. Have I been funded? Yes. But these currently are not funded accounts. That being said, if you're interested in the account I'm trading right now, hit that link one time. This is the 25K Pro Lucid eval. Again, I personally like the 25Ks just because of the drawdown to profit ratio. I think the closer you get to 1-to-1, the easier it is to pass. And yeah, feel free to check it out. If one was looking for 5 points long, one would have gotten 5 points long. Yeah, GG's, Liam. Have a good night. I am right behind you. Oh boy, the account balance is down here. It's currently down 25 from starting. It's been an interesting night. Go with that. But yeah, that's pretty much it for me, guys. Have a good night. I'm also gonna head that way. And yeah, GG's. If anyone is still around, still trading, I don't know what time session you're trading and all of that, but if you are, Ria's going to be streaming in 5 hours. So if you're around in 5 hours or you're planning on trading in 5 hours, tune into Ria's stream. I watched some bits of her stream from last night, this morning. It's pretty funny. So anyways, have a good night. I will see you tomorrow if you are hanging out tomorrow. And other than that, be smart, be patient. Trade safe, trade to live another day, and yeah.